I might have to find an alternative. I can't just not be able to type when I have this game open without the game window reading my keyboard. That's so very annoying. Jesus. Okay, get the cord off my fucking... There we go. I need to... There's something apparently I need to do very bad. Fair fix it shouldn't make something else broken. I mean, it's a fan fix. I have nothing but... They tried to fix a problem. You know, they're not the game developers. I get it. I actually knew someone in Count Luis's private army. He'd volunteered before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking his side after... Hey, mind your own business, Elda! Have you heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Haze May will catch their eye. The state army didn't do shit. I'm knackered from the Grand Cathedral mess. If you've no business here, scram. Okay. I'ma do it. Wait. That one-horned man, is there not a bounty on him? Even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it. Oops. Apparently it's supposed to be very easy to get your wisdom up super early in the game here. Hey, you and Elda? You don't work for Luis, do you? I don't. Whatever. If you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows, you hear me? I'd like to see you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights. True. Luis's faction is left, but the Grand Cathedral is a horrible state. In a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there, too. Closure, where do we even start? I can't believe Luis could do something so terrible. Apparently, NPCs with dots above their heads are usually worth talking to. There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the surveying. The Mage Academy, I mean, even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages supports the country from its grave. Must have been tough work. Of course it was, but having it stolen is so much worse. They abandoned the pursuit of wisdom, and now look at the fiasco of this oppression we're dealing with. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel it less. Let me give this to you by way of thanks. Wow! Thanks, man. Ah, damn it. This is the worst. Looks like there are some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture the Clemmer regular of mine all red in the face, screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Unfortunate. One dude's complaining that it's boring that Luis's henchman was killed. Okay. Let me go. Let me go, I demand. Free me. They must have been done in by the desert. You know, the one we crossed to get here. It was crawling with monsters. Thinking back, we were lucky to make it out alive with just a sword to protect us. Now that we're stronger, I hope that we can make a difference. That's right, we didn't we accept the recruitment center's request? This will give us a chance to stop the attacks occurring outside the city. Another week, another load of bodies. Tells you how bad things have gotten in the Tradia Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real-world experience to handle it is just feeding more meat into their grinder. If only we had skilled mercenaries. Hi, that's me! I'm skilled mercenaries! Monster incidents in Tradia Desert are on the rise. It's not surprising considering all the folks traveling here for the royal funeral. However, the army's struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. If only we knew their weaknesses. They're in italics. Weaknesses. Here's a man in Sunshade Row who's versed in that sort of thing. That we needed to rely on such a person, it troubles me. Hey, you know about these ruins out west called Beleg Corridor? Apparently there's a monster they call a Gupteros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I've got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I tell ya. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. So many dudes to talk to. And apparently it's actually worth doing so. An Elder. Sorry, would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the Elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybin Inn of late? You have business there? So you'd not deny it? Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. But so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I even got caught setting foot in Sunshade Road, I'd fuck my ass. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats. And so on. If it's not too much trouble, can I ask you for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it was like! The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by the June 19th! I'd like to learn... June? What the fuck is June? What is June, bro? What are you talking about? I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course, the taste of the food. Naturally, I make it worth your while. How's that sound? Okay. No, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out with a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick. I mean, I've done this already, right? So can I just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? I suppose Fabian has helped us out a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. But I've heard the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help. But like... But I've done it already. I've done this before. Let me look at the fuck-ass calendar. What day is it right now? It's the 17th. Month 6. Is it just we go up to 10 months? Is that what used to be real? Right? Like what with October apparently supposed to be the 8th month and all that shit? I feel like I typed a whole message but relating to the topic earlier and for some reason pressing enter didn't send it. And so I just have to delete, realizing the reason why you never responded was because it never began to exist in the first place. Yeah. I think so, yeah. So what, how do we, okay. Are we just supposed to have longer days? Hold on. I've always been added July and August, yeah. Well, I can't type, that's right. I can't type on my stupid fucking thing without closing the game. An elder and a fairy? What business do you lot have in Grand Trad? This sensation, I can feel the Mogla in the area getting thinner. Does this device collect Mogla? My, the vermin is awfully observant. How loathsome. Listen, what this accumulator does is none of your business, understand? If you're looking to exchange Mogla, go to Sunshade Row. If you've got no real business here, leave. Hello, slug. Silly ass cat. Oh, it's my friend. What is this guy? Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Haha, real fairy. Well, I'll be. Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain, my family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? You grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to this man's tale, my imagination might improve. I don't have time right now. I should not force you. Let me know if you ever get curious, though. Stubborn little stain, what do you think you're doing here? Off with you already, you're a blight on our fair city. He's dying. Leave him alone. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly when did all these undesirables creep into our streets. Bro can't even die in peace. There's supposed to be a bench that I can... Yeah, it's this one. Now take a breather. There's a nice view and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. My wisdom should broaden. So what's the plan? Care for a short break? I will. But give me a second. Oh, it's her. Right, I don't have the eloquence or something or other. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Alright, then it's decided. Cool. I suppose her wings are all sparkly. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clemmer, Roag, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. I hate it here! I'm fed up with it. I know, they aren't even directed at me, and it still makes me sick to my stomach. Just remember, there's not a single thing wrong with you, so stand tall, okay? You're as free to walk these streets as anyone else. Gazing out the sights of the capital with Gallica made me feel like I've broadened my wisdom. Yes. Good. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Back at the hatched honeybee. Or back to, okay. And let me... Because there's just supposed to be something. You're basically supposed to be able to get wisdom level 2 super early on. And that's supposed to, you know, let you fucking purify your weapons and shit. So I guess I'm gonna use my phone for a second. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's, Let me talk to this guy. Yeah, Lore of Tradia Desert. Sure. You've surely heard of the stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at the Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst of it is the man-eater Mandula. Word is not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know when to run. Okay. Hi, Quim. How's it going? It is a Friday, but for Puffy, it's Sunday. Yeah. Let's help out. Finish preparing the fish, and now we just have to put these in that pot. Yeah. I think I've read all this before. Oh, no, this is different. No, we've done this already. Cook it on a lower heat. Yeah. Dying but here. Maybe dying is bad, and we shouldn't die. But hi, Robbie. Good morning. Oh, I have helped. I'm being helpful. Now I have level 2 tolerance. I don't know what I do with that, but I have it. Tolerance is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Cool. Yeah. So visit the man on Sunleo. I know, game. I know. Group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems. There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination. We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? I know, video game. I know. I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Still comes to mind, maybe I should go talk to him. I am allowed to save the game again. I was excited to get off work today, getting pizza, but have to stream Minecraft tonight. Was there a gun to your head? Is someone forcing you to, you poor thing? Also said, if you guys have Marco's near, they're doing a deal through the 13th where their pizzas are half priced. Just kind of okay deal. No, that's pretty good as long as the Marco's you live near isn't dog shit. There is a gun to my head. I'm sorry to hear that. Him as someone that's forcing him to play video games. Did you know video games are actually bad and we just shouldn't play them? It's true. Every time I eat pizza, it tastes good, and then afterwards I feel like a disgusting fucking slob. Pizza is bad for my self-esteem. So, the honeybee's cooking. I recounted him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being an idiot, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. That the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Yay! I got wisdom increase. I got pilled. I got 3 pilled.
Yes.
Good. Okay, yep. Wisdom level 2. I could have done that. That sucks. Oh man. Wisdom 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge. Discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Okay. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too. Who was it that needed me to be smart in order to talk to me? Was that her up here? I eat veggie pizza because the vegetables on it kind of fill me up fast, so I don't eat as much. It's also a good way to trick your brain. I'm being good. This is good for me now. Does it come to ask about the job? Shop. Just describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grice would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. Allow me to reach... Oh. I don't have to read out loud. This means I can drink my energy drink. Okay. I need to slay Kuptaris and Belaga Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad is usually at the Hush Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row. Should have more details. Cool. So I forgot to read it out loud. That fucking Robbie, you said your head hurts. I want to say it's at least twice a week. I will wake up feeling like I got fucking intoxicated the night before, and it sucks. Because I don't drink very often. I drink maybe once every couple weeks now or something like that. Maybe even that's saying it too, maybe that's being too generous with the estimate. But I won't get headaches from drinking. I'll get headaches from just trying to sleep now. It sucks. I got requests to do, but man, I want to spend time with my fucking comrades. Monster Belaga Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. I bet so too! But let me go to the church. Now I can get fucking weapons purified. Seems you understand something of sanctism. Carry armaments within potential, I can purify them for you. Okay. Purify. First of all, purify this fucking weapon. Holy shit. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Yeah, exactly. I want that shit. Give me that. Hot. Increases light attack strength. Increases damage against undead type monsters. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Excuse me. Cool. Then let me go to Hush Honeybee Inn. Honestly, it's not that bad. I just felt like barely conscious. Now taking a nap, that'll do it. For some reason, I feel good after one. I always do this. I always... And to you, what is a nap? What would you say a nap is? Because I know, most people, when they think of a nap, I've probably had this conversation a million times on my fucking streams. No, this is the one I want to buy. Yeah, tell me about Ox Demon of Belaga Corridor. Who told you about Belaga Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptoris, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. It'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength, the next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. It says staves or mace doesn't mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Okay. Just a couple hours. I'm pretty sure it's like after you're napping for longer than like 30 minutes. I think 20 minutes is supposed to be a sweet point, but anytime after 30 minutes and you're instead tricking your body into like doing a sleep, and then it's not like a well-rested sleep, and so it's technically it's probably good in the long run, but it's gonna immediately leave you feeling like not well rested. It's fucked up. Bodies are stupid. A lot of times when people are taking naps, they're instead just having a second sleep. And that the body hates that shit. It's not gonna kill you or anything, but the body doesn't like it. Anyway, welcome to Dr. Exmo. Where the fuck am I going? I want to do character bond stuff so bad. Let me check my requests. Yeah, got a bounty. No deadline, no deadline. Okay. I guess I should do this one first because it'd be easier. Recommend Mage Knight Healer. Okay. Let's go warrior. I could go back into mage, I guess. There's only desert outside that gate. If you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. Tradia Desert. Okay, fine, let's go. You believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then, I'm ready when you are. I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I'm prepared and ready, and at the ready for your command. Okay. Okay! I don't need strength. Okay. Let's just assume this is good enough for now. So I don't have to use my brain too hard. Not yet, anyway. It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Yeah! Alright, let's go! What's up, game? Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjula. Whoa! Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. Seemed to lure it out. A good plan as any, so let's be about it. Fuck you! Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Now consider it checked up on you. I think this is supposed to be the tutorial fucking, like, dungeon bounty thing. That's probably why it was so whatever about it. Oh, you're gross. Oh, you're so fucking disgusting, bro. No, you look bad. I hate you. Block! Right, it says that. It says it blocks. This is still tutorial shit. I wonder how long this game is. Well, I was doing a meta that makes the first dungeon take 5 years, but you can get it done with shorter in-game calendar days. And I think I was supposed to do this, or had the potential to do this tutorial bounty forever ago. So I'm playing catch up a little bit. Yeah, fire breath. Yeah. Hello, dogs. I've killed some dogs. Sorry. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Fucking bye. More dogs. So curiously, would Stroll be better off not being his warrior self right now? Could be funny, as fucked up as this would be. It would be very fucked up.
興味深い。これはね、いいか。頼んだ。もちろん。ああ。The soul of the healer. Should any among us need aid, I'd gladly offer it. Okay. This too is an important role on the battlefield. It's true. My ass doesn't need to be his healer anymore, so he can do it. I misread archetype tree as architecture. Good. How do you... Apparently, I can... Apparently there's a way to start the party in the back line. I don't see where this option would be at, though. Oh, a new warrior sword, huh? Well, hold on then. Maybe he doesn't have. Well, no, I'm gonna keep him as a mage for now.
見つかったわ。注意して。
Hold on, game. I'm mapping out the edges of the desert. Hold on, game. This is very important. There we go. Desert edges mapped. Or maybe not entirely. Hold on. Uh.
なんとか負けたみたいだな。
Successfully edged the desert. What were you guys doing in there? Oh, you know, we were sexually edging the desert. What? Okay, yeah, it's mapped. I don't have to keep running into the wall like a fucking asshole. Ugh.
敵がこっちに気づいたわ。いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
Hi, dogs. I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Well, that's a whole lot not my problem. Let it be mad. Oh, it's a big dog! It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
気を抜くなよ。
Watch yourself, this is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
構えて。
Here it comes, brace yourselves. He goes, yeah, I can fucking see that, thanks.
敵は
You better be weak to something. Oh. Ice.
間合いを取る。
Ice it is! No, not fucking it! Whatever.
貴族として覚悟はいいか。考えさせてくれ。距離を取るぞ。ヒーラー。光の力だ。距離を取る。
Stop. Oh, I keep wanting to hit the wrong button to like... Oh boy. Will just wants to smack shit. Fucking apparently, man. It's because I'm so used to... In this particular video game, your X button is how you tell the game you want to do a melee attack. I'm used to that being like the skill button. In any other RPG. Fuck. That wasn't very nice, man.
ってるからね。
ライト。私はここだ。大丈夫。マジシャン。
下げられてるよ。弱点に命中。
Vulcanberg will be fine.
光の力だ。あいこの守り崩せぬぞ。加減はしない。
This boss theme is the shit, by the way. I am a fan.
死のライト。その程度か。発備える。
Wrong? What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Hold on. Man, it sure would be nice if healer was a good class that started with a heal, but instead it starts with Light attack magic. Fuck off.
使っておくか。
感謝する。まだ終わらん。我が体は盾となる。
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに立て直す。
すまない。
Oh my god, he's killing me. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's just retry the battle from the beginning, maybe?
下がれよマジシャン。
What a mess.
氷よ。命を交代する。覚悟はいいか。
下がるか。我が正義にかけて。
恥ずかしくないたこの力でこれ命をつなぐヒーラー。
Healer as in healing the evil of the illness that is their life. Pow. Yeah, apparently. And unlike some of the other classes in this game, like there's a class called Brawler. And every time you select it, you know, if you have Japanese voices selected, you'll hear Will go, Monku! Like, oh, okay, they're just completely changing. Alright. But no, healer is healer. It's not like they changed it to, I don't know. I can't think of a white spell generic thing in an RPG. I don't know enough off the top of my head. Because I don't want to say cleric or white mage, because those are still classes you would expect to have healing magic at the fucking forefront of their kit. So I don't know.
違うな。ナイト。その程度か。
本物の真髄を見せてやる。
Imagine they called healer monk instead. Yeah, I'm waiting for one where it's just arbitrarily, it's just swapped around for no good reason.
氷よ。
It always just like when you give me the option to have the Japanese voiceover and you still rename the English class names, what are you doing, man? Come on.
この身に宿れ。聖なる光よ。
みんな無事か。なすべきことのために。いや。
加減はしない。これ。最善を尽くさ任せた。
騎士の誓いとともに。ナイト。私はここだ。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。貴族として覚悟はいいか。
こんなものか。
Yeah.
簡単には
Yeah.
なれんぞ。
Alright, so now...
行くぞ。かかってくるがいい。
落ち着いて。マジシャン。氷よ。最善を尽くさないとな。空よ。
感謝する。騎士の我が体は盾となる。
Being able to have her take all the hits but also still use block at the end is very good.
これ。
That is the ideal,
手
even.
加減はなんだ。
英霊の力を。
大丈夫。マジシャン。貴族ヒーラー。思ったより耐える。
I don't think you had to do any of that, but alright.
詰めるぞ。思ったよりやるな。
行くぞ。
There we go. Goodbye, you silly big dog.
よし、うまくいった。
Rampager tail. Yeah, that's what I need for that. I had to cut off his tail. That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed. True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway. Absolutely. That's enough for now. Well, let's go and report in at the recruitment center. Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? No! I want to keep exploring a little. Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, it's called sandworms? Big beak sandworm! Oh! I'll go save with the cat before I do anything else. I like making good decisions and not bad decisions. Actually, I rather enjoyed that scuffle. I wish to fight more. Berserker class unlocked. Oh, I kill. Oh, I kill. Oh, I kill. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Amethyst. Cool. I can sell that for money. This is bad. It's bad how I can just abuse this now. It's funny though, so I don't care. Gameplay. I'm seeing like the level ups and the rank ups, and it's making me moist, you know. Just walk out of the fucking desert. Yeah, we killed every single sandworm and bird in there. And then we're the heroes. Heroes of the town, and everyone loves us. Oh wait, canonically we couldn't have done that. Never mind. It is causing a change in the dryness of your pants. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get it. Oh, there's a little dialogue. That's cute. It's not much, but it was enough.
my fucking... There we go. Ugh.
Fighter!
Really? Hold on. That sword's not better now? No. Well, it's really not that much weaker. Just 2 attack points. If it ever comes comes to be that it's not good to use this for whatever reason, then you could switch to that.
Shika!
Sheikah! Excuse me. Holy shit. Let me randomly die for a moment. It's okay. Everything's fine.
どうする
じゃあそうね
よし
We've taken down the Mondula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty's all ours now. 'Tis reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people, too. Thanks, Gallica. Well, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. Yes, we're all saying the same things!
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
I'm also happy. Who are you? We've literally never met you. Oh no.
どうする
Alright, let me do the BRB. The obligatory, mandatory BRB. Sorry, Palm Tree Panic. Say sorry to a video game. Okay, where is this? It's at the, recruitment center, right? Yes. I killed the dog. Surely not. You're not really... You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly... It's rampage your tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. Yes.
達成だ
10,000 money. After slaying the target, man eating Manchula, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty. Good.
よし
I am now not as much of a cowardly little butt. My support is changing.
すごい
There's really 10,000 Reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. Recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Just go to another fucking city, asshole! Let me go to the church. I gotta get my fan fixed, or I need to like actually try and dust it or whatever, because it takes the motor like what? Let me see here. Yeah, like 3 minutes of running or something for it to like actually kick in. Stupid. Oh. I'll need to purify. I need to go to a shop and get them praised. Appraised. Yeah, rusted weapon. Iron abacus. Abacus? Silver cuirass.
どうする？
A silver lance, cuirass, and gauntlets. Good for her. Last time a fan did that, I knocked it against the floor a bit, and it eventually worked. Not the most intelligent solution, but hey, results are results. The only time that anything like that's bad is if it was because it was against another human being. But then, you know, clearly, obviously, no shit, Elite. That's a bit of a no-no. Just a smidge, you know, just a little bit. I need to purchase some...
さて
Actually. I never said the floor contained no humans. That's fair, you didn't. That's true!
さて行こう。
I want to do the Bond stuff so much, man. But I need to do the fucking request first. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, so I need to go to what? The... Yeah, here. Then go south.
まったくね
I'm gonna go to the corridor. And it says... Request an intel open up new areas on the city map. Yeah. You see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select on the map. A road that doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else, and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure!
ここは
Oh, there's a lot to see around Grand Trad. It looks like it may be a good idea to prepare for a fight with Louise by training out in the wild. Yeah.
何かあるぞ
A derelict mansion which once belonged to a prosperous noble family who rivaled even the royal monarchs.
依頼があるぞ。
'Tis the monster-filled ruins the igniter shop owner spoke of. The distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain? We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
気をつけて
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
ここなら
We should be able to get there and back within the day. Will you want to go? Well, hold on. Let me... If I hover over the... Yeah, Y.
今ここだ
Show me the...
ここか。
Recommended Knight and Warrior. Oh, okay. I have Knight and Warrior. Alright.
依頼があるぞ。
気をつけてそこなら
よし行くか。
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay until there's still a long time to get there. That's my I'm struggling to read voice and I want to get through the line.
ベレーガ回廊。そ
ベ
の
レーガ
昔存在したという小国の宮殿の一部である。破壊され、砂礫に侵食された地にかつての面影はない。よどんだマグラに魅せられ、今や怪物たちが住み着くばかりだ。
So much to do, so much to see, and with precious few days to do so. I don't know why I expected you to, like, have the rhyme there. So there's no time to be taking back streets. No, that's not it either. This is where Brigida mentioned... This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
いいな。
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Kuptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure.
でも
There might be rare treasure about. True, still this place is huge.
Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
もう
I don't know, man. We mapped out the entire desert. Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but try and make it sensibly. Please. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, music? Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't! I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a Gobborn could make. Made me think it was a Guptoros? Really, a Guptoros? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I was stroking my shaft, because I'd heard it was a Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptoros really is that fierce, then we better be sure we're well prepared. The fucking vocals immediately made me think of Near Replicant. And I kind of got nostalgic for a game I played like a couple years ago. I was too busy riding my meat around the desert and noticed how dangerous this place was. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Yeah.
行こうか
Alright, let's go. So the inside's like this, huh? Wonder where that Guptoros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, we can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
何もないね
I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptoros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I won't just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Bloody hell. Wow, they aren't shit. Hi, Sakeenster, how's it going? Balm of life, okay. I'd have to get into a oh, fuck! That's what the dude said, isn't it? That they just come back after you hit them. So that's funny. Literally tried to warn me about that shit. I guess I should try and kill the... Cool, they're dead. I did it.
この調子で行きましょう
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
What the fuck? Why can't I talk to the tooth monster? Hey, kiddo. Which weapons are you using? I talked. You think a tooth can't shatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Hit on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious, yeah. That's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would ya? And if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. We already knew that. Well, we already know. I mean, thanks for reminding us again. It really helps.
That's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. What the fuck? Puffy's favorite fucking NPC spotted. Spellcaster Goborn.
一気に決める
If you were a tooth and you could talk, would you not take the opportunity to make endless puns? Yeah, but like they're puns that only humans would think are funny. So I'm judging him harshly.
相手をよく見る
I just love him so much. I know, Puffy. I know. Can he be your pet? Whoa! That's a sentient creature! The fuck, Puffy?
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
Once again, Puffy's all about that enslavement. Typical fucking bloody American. He'd be like Morgana. That's entirely different. Morgana sucks. Morgana doesn't deserve freedom. There's nothing but Goborns around here, so take my novice adventure. So what? I thought he was... Oh my god, I completely assumed what he was going to say there. There's nothing but Goborns around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Goborn see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Goborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. No staves or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. Even so, Goborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. I'll give you the stunning arrow! Make them sit still, then take them out, and don't panic. These guys ain't shit. I'm doing fine. It's Bobby! Is it bad that when I think of Morgana, I just think of him saying, "Don't stretch my opening so much"? Yeah, that's probably bad. But it's funny, so it's okay. Remember, kids, as long as it's funny. Ah, they finally got some damage in. Tragic. Stroll? Didn't realize bro was an axe user in fucking Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem shit. He keeps fucking missing! Game Boy Advance.
敵はもう残っていない
Yeah.
しばらくは安全だ
Fucking Christ. Aw, man. Maybe I can go the other way around. Oh, that's a lot of bitches I don't want to fight. Can I just... Yeah.
任せた
Nice. Dead.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
New skill, sweeping slash.
これでもう大丈夫ね。
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
I wish I could hit them through the gates, or at least piss them off and make them look at me, but I could not. I've killed the dogs! The dogs are successfully not alive any longer.
先制攻撃だ。行け。
Let's do this again. Bye, fuckers!
勝負ありね。
Yeah, I was supposed to do this forever ago. Holy shit!
こんなとこだな。また強くなれたみたい。
成長したか。
まだ敵がいるよ。気をつけて。
全力をかけ。思ったより耐えるな。落ち着いて。
101, 97.
Those
133. Yeah, his weapon is really good, so that makes sense.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
よし。敵はもういないな。
Okay. What's this down here? Onyx. From Pokemon. Whoa, references! You know, because I'm a video game gamer!
いい戦い方だ。
Oh,
みんな。
bro punched me in the face. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough of that. Holy shit.
俺に続け。任せた。切り捨てる。
I didn't know Ian Flynn did streams.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
That was a low blow. Just felt like saying it anyway. I'm sure Ian Flynn, who is a big Exmo fan, is going to be very
そう
upset.
じゃない。一緒に行こう。もっといい下がりよ。シーカー。立て直す。ありがたい。これ以上は。
Oh my god.
やってくれるぜ。
Oh no. Alright, let's reach. Wow, one ambush. And we punched in the face, and this is what it causes? That's insane.
かすり傷だ。
Okay, that's better. That's better. Alright.
戦力は五分ね。
They don't have weaknesses. They just don't. That's not a thing that they do. Got you. Alright. Wow, I hate the noises they make. Crazy.
切り捨てる。よし。この調子で行こう。
その調子。
シーカー。切り裂く。
下がるか。英霊の力を。
Yeah, some of the actual harassment he receives my joke is gonna be what breaks him. Yeah, that shit sucks. Full, you know. No one should be telling a dude to die because he wrote something and they don't like it. How childish. How incredibly asininely ridiculous.
私はここだ。
Fucking crazy.
かすり傷だ。
敵残り2体。
相手プックライ。最後の爪だ。
頼りにさせてもらう。
そんなものか。
敵残り1体。あともうちょっと。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。ふっやっ。
みんなぶっせそこだ。まだ耐えるか。
Die, you bitch. I don't want to put up with you anymore. You ever think about that? Get out of here.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に
悪く
進むよ
ない。感覚だ。
Hope to never be that terminally online. That's more than just being a terminally online thing. That's just
でも
some people are just fucking awful people, man. As far as I know, you've never taken the tone with someone that they should not be alive or something because their gaming opinion is bad or some shit. I could be wrong, you know. I don't know what you get up to all the time. No, seriously though. Nice. Now where am I going? Just across? Okay. Dogs. Okay, that's just another dead end. Yes, bank account. I know you don't have money. I got you. I get it. See my phone go off a little bit, and it's like, oh, did you know you don't have money? Like, yep, I'm aware. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why, are you gonna give me some, or what? Why do you feel the need to inform me? Do you want me to, like, do something about it, motherfucker? How did they not die? The fuck? Might have to switch back to mage. So I can get some MP back. Which is very unfortunate. But... Magician! Sorry, magician. Remember, us Westerners, we're too stupid. We can't have the full word of magician. It has to be mage. Exmo will go one stream playing a Japanese game without complaining about the localization challenge. Fucking impossible. God. That reminds me, I may have to get a new credit card, How it's just actually going to be so annoying. Oh no! At least you'll still be able to use the debit, right? I mean, that still sucks, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, like, downplay it. That blows either way. Really hope never be that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever told someone to imply that someone should kill themselves. If I did it, I'm sure it wasn't anything to do with video games. Fucking, I think the most I've ever said to somebody when I thought that they were being like absolute scum on the planet is fucking like, I hope you become a better person. But like with all the fucking vitriol and like aggression you can put in your tone. I hope you become an entirely different sort of individual than you are right fucking now. I don't know, man. I used to be a League player, says Quinn. I'm reformed though, kind of. Bro, in like a span of 2 days, you got banned off of both Marvel Rivals and Overwatch? Quinn! Quinn, come on!
叩き切る。もう少しだ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。遠距離に加減はしない。燃えろ。
This Overwatch one wasn't me being toxic though. I was being funny. Yeah, these guys have more armor because they got a fucking shield. Yeah, there he goes. And he's pissed because I'm a mage. And he hates mages! I can't get in there yet. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, hold on. Down there, there's no other way. How are you supposed to... Look at that. Hold on. Oh, look. Oh, looky here. A wee little hole for me to pass through. Gold beetle. Cute. Looky wookie. Witch's earring. Cute. What do I have on me right now? I have agility +3. Not when I'm doing mage shit. What do we have in here? We have my dick in a box. No, it's more syllables. I got Mogla pilled. And I'm not, listen, I'm not some paragon of justice, right? Okay? I think there are people on this planet who, the world would be better off if they didn't exist. Most billionaires, for example, are nothing but scum of the earth and don't deserve to live. You hear that, Twitch?
雷を
上気前に出るそこ
Like, if you make enough money to have no way to feasibly spend it all, then you should put it towards problems. No, seriously, yeah. Yeah. Shit that you would think would be a no bonus.
気をつけてまだいるわよ
Why is it that when big business needs a bailout, they just need a little help, but when an individual human being has a little bailout, they want it's too much. We can't spare the life of every whatever the fuck the stupid excuses they use are. It's always bullshit.
があるみたい
When it's big business that needs help, it's fine. When it's individual poor people, they're fucking awful scum of the earth who take the fucking money of hardworking Americans or whatever the fuck.
やるじゃない
Bullshit. Stupid. I could talk about this for fucking forever. I could bitch and moan until the cows come home. When Luigi kills one fucking awful, disgusting man who ends the lives of the poor day in and day out by refusing the medical fucking help, it's bad. But when he does it, it's fine because it's through laws and structure, and so therefore that makes it justifiable or some fuck off. Fuck off and fuck you.
気を抜くなよ
This stream has been banned. Why? It promotes hate speech. Because if they give them the death penalty, I swear there's going to be more. And they literally, fuck, what drives me, they literally said it's to be a message to others to not do what he did. They're literally going to use him, they're admitting to using him as political advancement. What the fuck, man? They're just saying it now. What the fuck? Can't fucking believe this shit. I don't want to live on this fucking planet anymore. Everyone's gross. I'm gross.
やるものだ
真髄を見せてやるこの力で炎よこのまま追い詰める
相手をよく見る
Ah.
そこだ気を抜くな
貴族距離を詰める
もう敵はいないみたいね先に進むよ
こんなところで止まってられな
Can
い
I, Ghost, can I help you? I can't see the chat if you step over there. You silly cat. We're gonna try that. I'm just gonna turn him into a martyr Lamau. Seeing how much shit gets said just with full chest, we just gotta sit here and be like, oh, okay, sick. Yeah. Ugh. I grew up next to a nuclear power plant. I'm not smart.
このまま押し切るさすがだな
I want to be...
一気に攻める
Man, I wish I could speak and I could form thoughts and words together because, holy shit, I would love to be the sort of person that can put this idea to thoughts and paper and make something of it. And because what's going to change the world is people standing up and saying, hey, I'm not going to stand for this shit. But anytime there's any kind of movement, we only do it for a little bit and then we all go home, or, well, we don't want to hurt anyone because hurting people is bad. And it's like, nah, bitch, look at history. The only time anything ever changes is when people think they're going to get hurt. Crazy. Crazy concept.
全力を尽くせろ
決まる
王者の力この身に破れ
Angie.
前に出るぞ
God.
うら
We'll have protests and stuff, but the protest ends the second, once it gets a little too inconvenient for other people, then it's a problem. It's like, no, unless you are severely inconveniencing people to the point where, like, they're not gonna get the things they want, on the daily. Like, you can't just stand on the side of the road and hold up a fucking sign. IMO, in my opinion. I don't believe that is how that works. Things are only going to actually change if either people in power make them change, or the people who aren't in power force them to. And you only force people to do something when they have no other option. They have no other recourse. That is... People like bring up Martin Luther King Jr., right? Okay, I'm getting into this shit. They'll bring up Martin Luther King Jr. They'll say, well, look at him. He made change by being a peaceful man. Unfortunately, that's not what happened. What happened was he was the only other option versus Malcolm X having like threatening violence and shit. That's what was happening elsewhere in the country. They either did what this man wanted, or they'd have to deal with the other man. They didn't want to deal with the other man because he was going to have a violent revolution, and he was going to flip this. He was going to flip the power to the other side. That's why that happened the way that did. But they don't ever want to talk about that part in history books. They instead want to talk about how a man changed the world by being a peaceful man or whatever. That's not what fucking happened, unfortunately. Things only change when the alternative is either violence or severe fucking threat of I won't get to do my day-to-day life. You know, whoever... When someone in power can't do what they usually do. That's when stuff changes, or if they're going to get hurt. So what you're saying is we should all follow you to the White House. Unfortunately, I'm not that person. I'm some stupid asshole on the internet that bitches and moans. I don't have the anything, unfortunately. Because even revolutionaries, the revolutionaries you read about in books and stuff, they still had power. They still had capital. They still had people that like they weren't just from the streets. Not usually. They still had an education, or they had military training. They had something. It still has to be somebody that has some kind of backing. It's unfortunate. It's like nobody wants anyone to die. I would hope, right? I would hope, as human beings, most people don't want anyone to die or like have threatened violence or whatever. But when, you know, when people are dying every single day, regardless, what's the solution? We fucking sit on our knees and we beg and plead for another fucking 10 years while people continue to die because they don't get healthcare and shit. Ridiculous. If you want change now, you make change happen now. You can't just fucking stand on the side of the street with a "billionaires are bad" sign, and then go home when police go, okay, it's time to go home, guys. You're starting to bother people. God forbid we bother people. Oh no. Okay, sorry. There he is. Looks like this is the Gupturos. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely to cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe is bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, Everignon. Metaphor ReFantazio. True. Well, I'm as ready as fuck you in my ass. I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster, you shall be. Rust upon my lance. Yeah, at least, at least when I get super into these topics, it's because I'm playing a video game such as Final Fantasy VII or Metaphor ReFantazio, which kind of, you know, they explore these themes in the only way that a video game backed by big capitalism market can, I suppose. It seems like Metaphor might go deeper into the concepts than something like Final Fantasy VII does, where at the end of the day, the eco-terrorist group Avalanche is supposed to look at what they did and think, maybe it wasn't for the best this happened this way. When it's like, nothing was going to change otherwise. What the fuck are you supposed to do? It's crazy. Yeah, we're already told that he doesn't like being poked in the face.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。覚悟はいいか。考えさせて前に出るぞ。
He resists Sword.
やれるよ。
Well, that's not good.
前を取るこの力で。
How does he feel about fire? He doesn't care about fire.
下がるか。なすべきことのために。そこ。
さて、
Light magic?
この身に破れ。
Light magic does damage to him. The mage's presence induced anger. Oh. Oh! Okay, got it! I'm sorry. Sorry for existing, man. Really, I'm so sorry. Oh, shit.
ここに。加減はしない。
He's weak to ice. Got it.
我が剣。
最善を尽くさないとな。悪は正す。
All he can really do is light magic then. He wants to damage this guy.
本物の真髄行くぞ。轟け。
Oh, is this gonna happen every time? Oh, no. Oh, it's because his weapon is fire, not because... Okay, well here, let me... Critted, but he's not weak to it.
マジシャン。癒しの力よ。ありがたい。
みんな無事前に出る。皆の力を貸してくれ。
よし、行け。
これで終わらせる。
Yeah, now my knight's dead. Okay. It's funny how the topic technically stemmed from me making an Ian Flynn joke. Yeah, but I do this a lot, unfortunately. It's part of the reason I could never be a big YouTuber, because this is not... Most people are quote-unquote normal and do not want to hear this shit. No, I mean genuinely fine. No, I understand. I get what you mean. Don't worry. I don't necessarily disagree. Okay, let me let the game just kill me for a second. No, okay, no, I don't want... Okay. Video game, hold on. Video game, don't make me close you, alright? Let me just die. Exmo allows video games to kill him IRL. It's the only way. Game chooses not to kill him, as it goes, as is typical. Yeah, kill me. Kill me! Yes! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Thank you. Let me do something really fucking stupid because it'll be funny.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
そうか。
This is the power of the knight's soul. I will protect what is precious to me with all I have. For an ideal world.
おお。新しい力だ。なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Hear the voices of passers. So Power of the knight's soul. Protecting the group is a heavy responsibility. I take it gladly. I fight to protect what is precious to me. Good.
おお。
I'm glad he gives me fruit when I fucking have more stuff. He's like, he's very happy about it. Okay. Is there anything I want to... Increase physical attack by 10%. Ah, that costs a lot more mag, though. So maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to do that.
なるほど。
Wait.
それは。
Yeah. Huh. What was he weak to again? It was ice damage, I think. That sounds real. You saw on the Fantasy is Dead screen long enough. The word final slowly fades in on the left. If you check your Steam library, you might notice an omission or two. Oh, one thing I keep forgetting to fucking mention about this game here is, despite all of its very obvious similarities to Persona and other Megami Tensei works, it was not developed by the Persona 5 staff, apparently. I think maybe there are a couple members, but... And it's not like the director who worked on this game has not done Persona in the past, but this was not developed by the Persona 5 guys.
前に出るぞ。ナイト。やれやれ。合わせていくぞ。
Three nights don't let me do some stupid bullshit. Alright, that's fine. It's funny though.
そこか。食らえ。
みんな無事か。間合いを取る英霊の力を。
気高い騎士の。最善を尽くさないとな。その隙は逃すな。
騎士行くぞ。下がるか。この守り崩せぬ。
大丈夫。
32. Wow, rude. Oh man, wouldn't it be really funny if I didn't equip healing magic on a main character? I think that'd be hilarious. I think that'd be so fucking funny! Ah!
下がるよ。ナイト。氷よ。貴族として責務は果たすさ。耐えてみせる。
相手をよく見る。そこ。
詰めるよ。遠距離ナイト。これ。最善を尽くさない。距離を詰める。そこか。くらえ。
状況距離を取る。我が正義にかけて。
前へ下がるよ。ナイト。氷よ。さてどうするか。
Shit. This isn't going as funny as I thought it would be.
攻撃が弱点だね
I thought this would have been very funny. For some reason, his attack is very weak.
死の戦マーヨタル
Okay, well, I guess I'll be right back. While I'm being right back, I'm gonna look it up and see the fastest way to do this fucking boss, because I'm not. This wasn't the play I thought it would be. I thought this stupid meme play would actually be very funny and would work really well, but no, I think maybe I just need to do spells. Get ice magic on everybody who can or something. Okay, I was trying to speed run to death so we wouldn't have to sit through all that. When I looked it up, the answer was basically what I was doing the first time around was fine, minus the mage part, basically. So let me get everyone back to their canon classes, I guess. But I read some interesting shit about Nintendo and its history with pack-ins due to the Switch 2. Whatever that thing is, I forget what the game's called. The $10. It's basically a tech demo pack-in game that they want to sell you for $10 digitally, for some ungodly fucking reason. But learned because Reggie Fils-Aimé, the old president, Nintendo of America president, was talking about shit. And he was talking about how, you know, for Wii Sports being a pack-in title for the Wii, it was only in America and Europe. It didn't happen in Japan. And he had to, you know, verbally argue with Miyamoto to make that happen. Which is fucking crazy. I didn't realize Miyamoto was so involved in that process. But no, he had to argue with Miyamoto. Miyamoto didn't like it. He hated the idea of those games being pack-in titles. But Reggie Fils-Aimé got it to happen for both America and Europe. It was only in Japan where they didn't have that happen. And then he wanted the same thing to happen with Wii Play or something, I guess. Point is, I guess that's the only reason we even had that happen with Wii Sports. Was because of Fils-Aimé making it happen back then. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get my inherited skill to be... Yeah. But I have 2 inherited skills. That's right. But at the very least, Fils-Aimé is like he himself is basically... I don't know if he's used this and said this in so many words, but you know, he wouldn't be talking about this now, pointing to like this interview where he talked to IGN about it, if he wasn't trying to make it clear what his opinion on the matter is. I would argue. I want Patra, maybe, or Medi. Maybe I want Medi. Just in case, for this boss fight here. He's in Warrior, yeah. Wait, what? Not Healer, for Warrior. Perfect Punch could be nice to have. But... Maybe I don't worry about it yet. Only move she could get would be Punch. Sure. That means I could do it for Stroll as well. Not for the Night Tree, for the Warrior Tree. Oh, it's not per... Okay, I see. Man, why do we keep losing the figureheads in Nintendo that care in any sort of way about their consumers? I imagine he's unhappy with this business model if he was advocating for fans getting anything like that back in the day. Doesn't explain why it didn't happen this time, but also, ow, knowing Reggie had to fight to make it happen even back then. Yeah, even with Miyamoto as well, like, I don't know, maybe I just misunderstood that
what Miyamoto's role in the company was. I didn't realize he made business decisions like that. Why would you fight so hard as one of the creative leads to make that not fucking happen? That seems fucking insane to me. Like, shit, dude, okay. You know what? Pass this for now. And I can have him use Tarokaja on Hulkenberg. And Hulkenberg can use Synthesis, jump attack. Yeah, jump thrust. And it's like, you know, it's... Obviously, it's nice for us, the consumer, but it's also just like... It makes you, as a big company, seem generous. People care about that shit, especially these days. They care about whether or not you seem generous or not. Why do you not, like, want money, guys? It's fucking Wii Sports, not saying that to knock out the game, but, like, it's the perfect pack, and you have other games. And even with something like Wii Sports, I feel like you're getting more bang for your buck than you're getting with fucking... whatever the Switch 2 thing is, where it explains how the Switch 2 works. And they want you to pay $10 for it. Get the fuck out of here. Do I have any group heal items? 50 HP to all allies. That's not a whole lot, but it would help, at least for a little bit. So I could repeat the Tarukaja again like I want to. That should be the home menu. Fuck it. Yeah! That I don't remember if Cliffy and I talked about it when we did a direct stream, but... I don't think we did. I think it was one of the things we talked about later on when we were learning more and more about the system after the direct. But just how the UI and everything is just the same as the Switch 1. I know it's literally called the Switch 2, but you don't want it to be a Wii U situation where it seems so much the same on the forefront. It's just like an upgrade internally, and that's it. You want things to seem different. You want there to be pizzazz and wow factor and shit. And like, I would argue the Wii U had that more than the Switch 2 did. What's he doing back here? I don't know what I have him doing back here. Passing, maybe? Maybe he's passing. What is... She already has 3 attack ups. Okay, she doesn't need any more. I should do weak HP recovery for all allies. Sheikah! Wii U vibes, but I guess Nintendo never wants the Wii U vibes again since it's a financial failure. Yeah, but I know a lot of people are saying the Switch 2 is going to end up being the next Wii U. I, unfortunately, don't think that's true. I think that's putting a little too much stock in, I don't know, something. Yeah, get critted, you fucking idiot. You stupid fucking loser. The Switch is a bajillion years old at this point, and it never had like themes or proper organizational options or folders.
You can get new icons though for your Switch Online shit. Please use our shitty fucking Discord 0.5 fucking voice chat option. Please use our chat button. Please.
合わせてくれ。いや違う。なすべきことのために。ライト。違うな。仲間と共に。
連携すれば。
これで終わらせる。
さて後方へ下がる。はあ、思ったより耐える。恥ずかしくない。王者の魂をここに。これを。
すまない。みんな無事か。これが我が剣。これではダメだ。英霊の力を。
Please use a wireless GameCube controller, but only for GameCube games on Nintendo Switch Online, nothing else. Wait, really? It doesn't. It won't work for any other games? Or am I misunderstanding? Yes. Oh my god. God damn. They're so smart and cool.
大丈夫。やれるこの力で。氷を。
状況を確認する。
It makes me think of how I got that stupid Switch Nintendo 64 controller. And it's good. You know, it works for Switch Online. I played it when I did the Kirby 64 stream. But you can't plug it. It doesn't have the hardware inside of it, so that when you plug it into a computer using a a USB-C cable, that it works as a controller on the computer. It only connects via wireless Bluetooth. The C port is strictly just for charging it. And I think that is so fucked up for a modern day controller. Unfortunately, there's something wrong with the Bluetooth in my computer, so I can't really use Bluetooth controllers. But also, like, I don't typically want my controllers to be wireless because the latency, however little it is, just is a little too much for me a lot of the time. With Nintendo Switch stuff, you kind of just have to use wireless controllers. That's just kind of how it fucking works for most of it seems, but... What a horrible time to have ears. It's so loud. I didn't bring up the majillion other times I did it, but it's very loud. Strength up! This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Yeah. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it. What do you think, Will? It was an easy win because I knew the strat. Well said. The captain's always tough as nails. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop. Let's do that later, Will. Shall we head back to the entrance? I think I looked at everything. Yeah, we should head back to the entrance. Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. I guess I'll double check and make sure, but... You can load the dungeon again, it's okay. You're gonna make it. Yeah, I got everything. We can leave. Okay. Why do I have to turn the camera to fucking interact with the door? What is this? Just let the door interaction occur, motherfucker.
going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Yes!
じゃあ
But why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we don't have time to do anything else anyway, but that's okay, right? Actually, hold on, just 1 second.
そうそう
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me...
どうする
I got a falchion? Who equips that? It's for me? Oh my god. No one else has anything. Any new weapons or anything to equip, right? Endurance +3. That really shouldn't be for me, I guess. Yeah, here. She can have performance jacket. Yeah, because that gives her more endurance, and she's my tank. That's the entire point. He's stuck with the silver cuirass. But the well, hold on. Bone helm, huh? Because he should have my strength stuff. Yeah, because he's my physical attacker aside from myself. So he should have all the things that increase strength. She should have all the things that increase endurance. Yeah. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Gupturos lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust she'll complete the task, Will. Board's announcement's just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
そうだな
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes.
解散かしら
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job. Yeah. And then Gallica says basically the same thing 2 different ways because of however they programmed the dialogue trees here. Maybe not trees, but what dialogue shows when or whatever.
さて
I hear a voice. Yeah, I know, game. I want to talk to my allies. I know. I fucking know, game. You're hurting me. Fuck.
行こうね
Writer and programmer were feuding. Good. Superior rusted long arm, huh? Oh, silver claymore. It sucks. Compared to everything else I have, anyway.
よし
How much is your stupid golden epi? 40,000. Ooh, I might have to get that shit. Look at that gold. Look at that thing. Look at it. It's golden. It increases my attack by 65 fucking damage numbers, bro. I might gotta do it. And it's the day of the sale, so I might have to get the work, you know?
さて
Do I have new things to appraise? Is that real? I do. Purify the Demon Slayer Pike, please. It'll increase its attack by a whopping amount. Increase damage against demi-human type monsters. Fuck yeah. The Sentinel Greaves. Mech increase defense at the start of combat. Oh, okay. So basically she should have them. She's gonna be my tank, like always. Oh, but there's required materials for this shit? I never realized that. Yeah, he wants again. Wait, what? Why can't she equip it?
Can I take them off? Oh yeah, she can equip them? Okay. What game? Game, you good? Yeah, endurance +2 and agility +2. And it casts rocket. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That was weird. Oh, because what it would switch to would be something she's not allowed to equip? Maybe? Yeah, he can't even look at the bone helm. Huh. Okay. Okay, before I get excited, let me go.
さて
Locate any other fucking... Any other fucking... I do not see any other... Okay.
すぐに行こ
Let me go over here. Let me talk to her. But not him, ever, apparently. Sad. Stroll's vision goes blank whenever the helm enters his field of view. He's the only one that can equip it right now, I guess. Maybe it's locked to what class you are or something? Maybe because he's a warrior he can equip that? I don't know how that works. It's weird. And make sure that talking to her is not gonna... What was the issue we discussed earlier? Oh, sorry, I can't tell you yet. If I tell you, it's gonna take all day. So I'll talk to you later. The fuck?
うすぐに行こ
Yeah, let me go buy the golden epi. EP, however the fuck it's pronounced. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Yeah! So should I sell every other fucking thing I've ever had for that class now? Maybe not yet.
うさてさあ
All right, it is time to... Here's its horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along. Okay,
確かに倒したようだな。約束の時
give me the gunner archetype,
それと店の者にはお前を通すよう伝えて
or else.
礼を言おう。
We fulfilled Britta's request, and we will reward with special access and discounts in her Igniter shop. Yay! And I got paid. And I'm not as much of a cowardly little butthole.
やはり部外者は組織の隙をつくのもちょうどいい。お前たちに頼んで正解だったな。これで輸送も滞りなく進むはずだ。今回のことは感謝する。ところでお前、今後も私から仕事を受ける気はないの？
I like consistent work.
エルダ族にまともな働き口などないだろう。私にとっては種族なら些細なことだ。働きに見合う対価を必ず払って、それに私とつなぎをつけておけば、いずれ役立つ日は来るかもしれない。決めたか？
I accept.
ああ引き受けよう
賢明だな。いいだろう。お前の覚悟は受け取った。 今聞いたか
Get the fuck out of here. Chip viewers! You heard nothing just now, right? Right!
何も聞こえなかった。
それでいい。ここには何もいなかった。わかったか？野暮用が入った。今日は解散だ。ただし、このことは絶対に漏らさない。もし口外したら、言わなくてもわかるよ。
Damn, Lydia said I didn't hear anything!
取引成立だ。
Tricky! Why does her hair just float like that? Her hair's floating! Oh, merchant. Oh. Chat, that's not the gunner archetype. I don't know if you can tell. I thought that'd be the gunner archetype, chat. It's not. It's called the merchant archetype. Duh, chat, you fucking silly asses. Duh. Can now visit the yeah, the Magic Association kind of shot. Yeah. You can now equip the class that gives you a shit ton of gold, and it's kind of poggers. Say the merchant. Yeah, I know. Buy things from the Grand Treasure. Now shove to the effects of proof of membership. Yeah. Grab a gun anyway. Oh! Okay. Bye. What do you mean I've been streaming this for 2.5 hours already? What the fuck? What do you mean? He shaves off his intel prices too. That's cool. Anyway, let's. I'm basically gonna give the protagonist every single fucking. Well, maybe not every single class, but stuff like. Yeah, merchant's important because its thing is its hero passive. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. That's fucking crazy. This is the merchant. This is the archetype he sends from Brigida's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. 2,500 mag is required to channel the merchant for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please. That is the power I seek. And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a merchant. He looks a little scary. Hear the voice of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. This is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. Yeah, that's what the abacus is for. Okay. What other moves does it have? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing right here. Yeah, give me day. Always want to have that when possible. Archetype details. It has Lucky Find, increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Treasure Summit increases effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further archetypes of the same lineage are present. Increases evasion against fire attacks. Okay. Steals mag from one enemy. Good. Synthesis has Thief, Faker, or Merchant. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Or Fortune slots. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner lineages. Okay. Weak to fire and light. Okay. In many ways, it's the strongest power in the world today. Where's the lie? Alright, what can I do right now?
さて
Are there... Is there any followers at night or whatever that I can do? Maybe not. It's so boring just waiting around. Why don't we go find something to do? Supporters. No. Check requests. No. A gunner archetype. I don't have. Obviously, the gunner archetype yet.
確か
In the weapon shop, so they had a sale on Idle's Day. I don't know about you, but I'd like saving money. If you have time, we can check it out. Sure, I can go look at that real quick.
行こう
Nope. Nothing I care about. Hmm.
ねえねえ値引き中よ
Noble tuxedo. Another thing to save up for at some point. So I got the merchant's class, I suppose. It's the match broker. He'll give me more now that I have now that the weather's bad. So if I wish to exchange up to a point, right? I could get a single tuxedo right now. That's so funny. Oh. Oh, I see. No. Is this what I want to do? Do I want to get rid of... Well, no, I should try out the merchant thing. The merchant class first and worry about this some other time.
さて よっと
That kid's riding a sword. It's true, I am riding a sword.
助かっ
What was this icon for again?
たどうする
What did it mean?
またあったね
どうする
Just improves tolerance.
助かった
What are my royal virtues at right now? Tolerance is already at 2. I probably want to try and improve my courage if I can. Or my imagination or eloquence. If I look at the map... Sure. We'll go over here. Hello, chatty elder. I just never imagined a day I'd meet a real one. Perhaps there's some truth to that old story after all. Yeah. Tell me a story. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come on, come, let's find a table at the tavern. Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family! Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful, or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then something bathed in a warm light caught his eyes and approached him. The light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "You want to cry so badly? Fine, suit yourself." And she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. Oh, I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, he grew into an adult, visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. What? But that's so sad, though!
Yes.
It's time I got back to the others.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Her lifespan was almost up, so she decided she might as well do one good deed. Damn.
そろそろ発表だな。
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be, anyway? What if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral?
いや、
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the State Army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Alright! It's time to hang out with either Stroll or Hulkenberg. Oh, I'm not actually trying to look at this. Wrong thing. Here we go. Okay, either one. What are their ranks at? Because I assume what's going to happen here, right, is whichever one I help, their class is going to get better stuff going on, and maybe it'll even unlock the next line in their class eventually. So let me. They're both at rank 18, so it's not like. Maybe I should just do a poll, do both at the same time. You know what, Puffy? Let me. You know what? I'm gonna do this as fairly as possible. And that is, I'm gonna get to a poll. Choice. Or picker wheel. I want picker wheel. Unfortunately, I can't have it on screen, so you guys are gonna have to take my word for it. Because I can't type, otherwise the stupid thing's gonna. The menu's gonna go crazy as I'm typing. So. Stroll or Hulkenberg. Alright. Spin the wheel. We're gonna go do... Yeah, it's Hulkenberg, which is what Puffy had said we should do anyway. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind, maybe we should go talk with her. Yes! Puffy wins, as usual. That is you. I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Yeah. Lately I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Exercise. Sound enough, and thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. And how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Yeah. Check bond with Hulkenberg. And she's like, what? What does that mean? Yeah, I'd like that. In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us! It's not voice acted. I do feel bad for Stroll, because he sure is the first one. Well, no, Gallica's the first friend, but he's the first party member, the actual active party member I got. A fine balanced weapon, no. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade, and I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
確か
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, never did see who was the better. What was he like? What kind of person was he?
それは
A reasonable man, I suppose. So he used to be, at least. Oh yeah, fucking Robbie. So in a lot of Persona games, a lot of games of this fucking nature, they always have this correct option that makes the bond go by faster. I'm pretty sure Metaphor just doesn't do it like that. You spend time with them, and you either get to spend time with them again if you want to increase the rank immediately, or you have to wait a few days before you can spend time with them again, or something. But there are correct options, but they're just for a little mag bonus. Mag's like the currency used to unlock new classes and stuff. There is no bonus that increases their support rank with you a little more or something like that. And that's so good. I'm so glad that's how this works. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions. It's always annoying in fucking Persona, because you'd have to have the right Persona equipped, so that way the rank would go by faster. You basically just want to look up the right answers, because otherwise you're going to waste time if you pick the wrong answers. Because otherwise your rank won't progress as fast, and you'll have to like go pray at a shrine to increase your bond off on an off day, or you'll have to like just spend another fucking day with them with the Persona equipped or whatever. Like, man, lame. And then they also, instead of 10 ranks, it's only 8 here, so there's less like filler to get through. It's cool, it's good. I like how they're trying to make it a little better. So you don't need to worry quite as much about them not agreeing with everything you say. Yeah, you don't have to play into what they want to hear. You can just say what you want to say. Or you can say a funny option if you just want to hear the funny dialogue or something. God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Oh, you look cool. So it is you. You've returned.
冗談って
Rodante, as she said. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who is this pup? Friend of hers. I'm Will, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. Oh. Oh no, he's a bad person now. I'm so sorry. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat. You once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Yeah.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
貴様
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
Eh?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare— choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Okay, bye, fucking piece of shit.
すまない
My apologies, I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag! Seems like a real scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities.
私は
Well, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Okay.
I can sense her faith and deep trust. Handshake meme.
後悔してる暇
Reduces the match cost of Staggered Knight lineage. Can I get the money back? The match back on already spent? Whatever. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. Yo! Hulkenberg will now die for you. Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? I'm merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. Bye, Parapus, man.
まあいい
Let's leave our training for another time.
そうだな
100 drills or 1,000 swings. Twill take an unsparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. He's just gonna whip Will with the fucking sword. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. I thought for a second that was money, like she paid me. Back to the hushed honeybee. Oh hey, it's my old comrade. What's up? You would associate with those of the incorrect skin color. No wonder you're always such a failure. Fucking Christ. Okay, asshole, you fall off a bridge. Oops. Yo, what up, Stroll? You know what I'm realizing? Waiting is its own kind of tiring. Stroll, no! No, it's so still. Don't say that. Screenshot that. After all we did to ascend the Grand Cathedral, we still didn't reach Luis, who was our true aim. When I think of Grias and Maria, I just can't stand it. There will be time for sentiment when this is done. Ignore my ramblings. Kindly thanks for hanging out with me, Will. I will train you next time. Proceed to drop 500 into your hand. Yeah. But it's like it was really funny since what I'd said prior was like she just whips him with the sword, like she paid him for the experience, like he's. I could faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. Whoops. Maria still seems to be in bed. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't remember if, like, she was... I'm sure if she was kidnapped, they would have talked about it. I'm just sitting here like... Does something else happen to Maria? Or is she just sad because, you know, her dad's fucking gone? What a silly reason to be upset! Yo-yo! How are things going? The Grand Cathedral? We're still a ways away from taking it back, but at least for now the human's been taken care of. I cannot say this publicly, but it's all thanks to your assistance. Allow me to again express my gratitude. No, I need you to, like... I need you to tell everybody that I'm super cool and Pogger's champion and, like, not lie to the... Thank you. No, your dad's gone, but like, tough. Imagine being sad because your dad, who you loved very much and loved you back, is dead. So cringe. Actually, so pathetic. Pathetic build. What's the point of being here? What does this do for me? Oh, Winalda, huh? Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. So, could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the Elder if they see you. Why do they hate the Elder? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a Parapus girl. The regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. But if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing of most of the Clemmer.
There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both this city and this country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please. For both our sakes.
Could you tell me about this city?
What's all this, Did? Not much to tell, really. Grand Traz, the capital of this country. San Lumio Street, where we are now, is where you'll find churches, igniter shops. In other words, the city's privileged are concentrated here. Straight ahead is Regolith, it's a grand cathedral, and the nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. If you head down further, you'll find Sunshade Row, an unpleasant place, and where you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. And, well, I think that about does it. I suppose from a traveler's viewpoint, it's quite the city. I know why you'd come to me to ask that. Huh? Nobody else would talk to you. For goodness sake, lad.
What do you think of the Grand Cathedral incident?
Is there anything to know beyond it's all becoming a right mess? That's all the customers chatter about now. Endless whining about how terrified they are of the humans. And I've got to stand here when their tears start flowing and the ale kicks in. Even after all that's happened, some of them still support Luis. Boggles the mind, I tell you. Hey, now what do you think you're doing? The kitchen is off limits! Okay, I'm sorry. Whoa! What the fuck? Quite sorry. You've likely heard the people in this tavern speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you'd like.
Wow! Thank you.
Okay, let's get some more imagination in this, I guess. Unless there's anything else I should be doing? Gallica? And no supporters. No requests. There's a wandering student near the front of the Grand Cathedral who's traveling the country. He's a bit haughty despite living on the road. Might be a good idea to have a chat with him for a bit. Information gathering is important. What? What are you talking about? Hmm? Yo, this dude tall! Oh, here he is. Oh, an elder with a fairy in tow, and none too educated by the looks of it. Fuck you too! I'm a traveler, you see, and as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. Oh, it was an observation, okay. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage? Well, how rude. Though it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? Let's hear what he's got. Very well, permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain estate Icronia, of which Grand Trad is its capital. Take the fish being sold here for example. They've been sent from Brillhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Ukrainia. Oceania. Jesus. Is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brillhaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Ukrainia. Its capital, Altabury, both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the next countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry, given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. I know. There's a food I like. I came across on my travels. I forgot I'd brought some. I'll share one with you. Scar told me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Cool. Any other brilliant ideas there, Gallica? Taking the scenery. There's a place in the igniter shop that's got a great view. Okay. Okay, yeah. Just boost my stats a little bit. Okay. I guess we'll go to the imagination ping. My apologies, though I am quite learned not to oversell my knowledge. My ability to pronounce some of this shit is yet limited. Yet. Pronounce? Holy shit, me. Okay, yeah, let me do a BRB real quick. Bro got that blunt autism, but at least he taught you some cool stuff and gave you food. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, let's talk to this man's. The Fairy and the Elder, I'm glad we meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part? Yeah. Lovely, let's head to the tavern. I'll pick up the tale. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit the time skip. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost. Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out as a confused, what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. Before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. You're wondering if history will repeat? I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I find it to find a fairy here in the Grand Trad. In Grand Trad, my family's fate seems tied to the fairies. I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Is that about the curious part fairies play in our fate? I feel like my imagination improved.
Yes.
Good. Okay, here come cutscenes. I can imagine better now. Right. Oh. Good.
何をする気なんだろう。王が残した言葉についての発表だろうけど。
ルイも黙っていられないと言われるほどの話だ。歴史が変わるくらいの大事かもな。
往来の皆様、ぜひ聞いてくれ。フォーデン様より5加盟が発せられた。空に浮かんだ巨大な顔、各地に現れた巨大な石、陛下を名乗る謎の声。正教はこれらを正式に前王陛下ご自身の意志だと認めることになった。
おお、やはりあれは
Stupid。
陛下の。
よって陛下のお言葉通り、定められた期限の後に国民の信託を最も得ていた者が次の王となる。こいつは歴史上始まって以来の一大事だ。何しろ誰でも王様になれちまうってんだからな。
誰で
も俺でもか。
国民からの一番の信託、要するに一番の人気者になれたらの話だがな。
あんたぐらい人気があればなれるんじゃないのかい。
あいにく権力には興味なくてな。よし、今分かっていることを改めておさらいだ。まず石に浮かび上がった人面だが、現時点での人気のあるもので間違いないようだ。中でも上位3人の顔は空にも現れている。どんな場所からでも常に見えるようにとのことだろうな。
待ってくれ。結局はただの平民には勝ち目なんてねえんじゃねえか。
もし人気が出てもこんなところに顔が出ちまったら殺されるだろう。
それがそうでもないのさ。陛下はそこをちゃんと考えておいてだ。 人気を集めた者、少なくとも石に顔が現れた者たちは王の魔法の力により武力じゃ命を奪えなくなる。魔法の鎖が現れてがんじがらめにされちまうんだ。現にルイ様を殺そうとした輩はこれでやられた。
じゃあ貧乏人も奴隷もトガ人も本当に誰でも王様になれちまうのかい？
待てよ、クレマールじゃないやつが王になったら今の生活保証されんのか？
さあ諸君、伝えたぞ伝えたぞ。張り切って広めてくれ。王都に住んでようが辺境に住んでようが関係ない。国中の誰でも王様になれるんだ。
Oh, you know what I just realized? Probably every single party member is going to be a different race.
発表を見てきた。教会は空の
I feel a little stupid not thinking about that until now.
意外と早かったな。まあ、浮いた王宮を放ったままじゃ何もできないからな。
もしフォーデン陛下が即位を強行していれば王子殿下復帰の目はなくなっていた。そこだけは助かったがな。
悪い知らせもあるって顔ね。
ルイの前でアルセスを縛った鎖を覚えてるだろ。あれも陛下の魔法らしい。つまり人気が高い候補者にはもう手が出せない。
That's not good.
困ったな。
ああ、ルイに手出しできなくなってしまった。行方は今も探らせているが、突き止めたところでもはや殺せない。
そんな王子の呪いを解く唯一の方法がなくなった。
Reinstate our own
も
king!
う何を考えてるんだ。ブライアスだってあんたの息子を救いたくてやったんだぞ。
もっともこの魔法がなければ暗殺の応酬が起きて武力を持つルイの勝ちを招いた恐れもあったが、早くも打つ手が閉ざされたな。
ねえ、マリアを見なかった？
どうかしたのか？
あの子、気づいたら部屋からいなくなって。黙って出ていく子じゃないんだ。あの人がいなくなったばかりなのに、こんな。
I'll go look for her.
探してくる。
ああ、本当かい？すまないね。これ以上何かあったらって思うと。
自分で部屋から出たのなら何か理由があるのかもしれないな。
探しに行きましょう。街へ出れば何かわかるでしょ。
どこだ？
Hold on. What the fuck did Puffy just type in my chat? Saw fan art of a hot humanoid Mimikyu bouncing on it. My day is fucking ruined. Typed this before stories started happening, but now I want to react to what's happening. So much I sent this out to the world prematurely. Of course, to shut up and run away. Very cool, Puffy. Very cool. Bouncing on what? Oh, you know, Robbie. It! Maria, where are you? And where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh, no! Oh, no! Mission, find Maria. Maria, don't go towards that gun agent! Maria, no! Imagine her name's actually pronounced Mariah. Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't a little girl like that walk the streets alone? You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. But you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. "23 degrees Celsius. Everyone worry about you."
みんな心配していた。
ごめんなさい。お父さん帰ってこなくて寂しくなった時はいつもここでお祈りしてたの。そしたら一回マリアって迎えに来てくれたことがあったんだ。でももうお祈り届かないみたい。聖堂壊れちゃったからかな。
Children are so stupid.
Maria.
Very
ファビ
unfortunate.
アンヌさん言ってた。お父さん帰ってこられなくなったって。けどマリア知ってるよ。お父さんはずっと遠く、もう会えないとこに行っちゃったんでしょ。これからは寂しくて一番我慢した時より我慢しなくちゃいけないんだよね。これ以上寂しくなったらもう我慢できないよ。
ごめんな。一緒に帰るって約束したのに。
なんでみんないなくなっちゃうの。お母さんは病気で、
Mom was sick.
王子様もいなくなって、お父さんはなんでいなくなっちゃったの。マリアが悪い子だから。マリアのせい。
それは違う。
そうよ、そんなわけない。
よく聞いてくれ。お父さんは悪い奴と戦っていたんだ。一緒だったのにすまない。俺たちは守れなかった。
お父さん言ってた。悪い人が王様になってしまうって。本当なの？
必ず何とかするから。
王様が優しかったらもう泣かないで済むのかな。
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. Right, okay.
王の真意が分かった気がする。こんな悲劇はもういらないって言いたいんじゃないか。殺し合いじゃなく、王座は王にふさわしい生き方を見つけたやつが告げと、そう言いたいんじゃないのか。
そうかもしれないな。しかし願ってはみてもこれからの争いとても平和的には進むまい。
だとしてもやるしかない。
Oh, I got fucking colder. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, because it's nighttime.
マリア無事だったんだね。まったく。
勝手に出て行ってごめんなさい。
いいんだよ。
ファビアンヌさん、あのね、お腹すいた。
マリア、そうだね。一緒に夕飯食べよう。ありがとうね、あんたたち。
向こうは落ち着いたみたいだな。
強い子だね。
しかし我々の問題はこれからだ。ルイが殿下にかけた呪いの魔法をどうするか。
魔法は術者の死をもってしか解けない。ところが王の魔法でルイは殺せなくなってしまったか。
王子のもとへ報告に戻りたいけど眠ったままだし時間も惜しい。里帰りは無理ね。
今はこらえてできることがないか探すべきだな。
今朝の
She's fixed now.
見方を変えれば対立候補が乱立しないように牽制したとも取れる。正教が無策のまま人気争いを受け入れたはずはない。
確かに気になるな。今日は早めに休んで英気を養っておこう。
悪い、起こしたか。横になるとついいろいろ考えてしまう。グライアスやマリアのこと、王子のこと、堂々巡りさ。よくないよな。
一緒に考えよう。
付き合おうってのか。変わってるな。やはりお前とは気が合う。その本、いつも持ってる例の小説か。砦行きの馬車で見せてもらったのがもう何ヶ月も前みたいな気分だ。
読んでみる。
そうだな。やっと一息つけたしな。
Can you read? I know, you know, the poor don't get taught to read or whatever. It just seems like a funny, but
おお、架空の国の見聞録って体裁か。この章は理想郷の治安についてだな。その世界では血生臭い原種争いがない。なぜなら原種は民に選ばれるものだからだ。武力で原種を殺しても次の原種になどなれない。ただ捕らえられ人殺しとして裁かれるだけだ。地位や財産を暴力で奪うのは最も恥ずべき悪徳とみなされている。きつい皮肉だな。現実じゃ王族殺しが王になりそうだってのに、この
what
国
kind
じ
of
ゃ大騒ぎになるような支持争いがごく当たり前の世界ってわけか。
is this book about democracy?
王がかけた魔法に似てるな。まさかこれが種本じゃないだろうな。だが現実でうまくいくわけがない。人気の前に種族のいざこざが始まる。それに
democracy is
民の選択だからって本当にいつも正しいか。種族のいざこざなんかは祭りごとのせいだけじゃない。
Well, not democracy,
例えば
but
俺たちクレマール族は無意識に自分たちを
I don't have the
世の中の
words to
基準だ
describe
と
what
思い
the
込んでいる。
bullshit that's trying to come out of my mouth. Never mind.
何より王家と同じ種族だ。その辺のことに鈍感に育っちまう。どうしたら乗り越えられるんだろう。俺にとっての理想とはどんな未来なんだろうな。しかしおかげで少し頭がほぐれた。
Monarchy is bad, okay?
考えていたが、呪いを解く方法
A flawed social societal structure does not fix
調べてみるべきだな。
another
これ
one.
でよく眠れそうだ。今夜はこの辺で。ってお前もう寝たのかよ。
Good.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Any societal structure that puts those with wealth and power at the top is bad.
聞いたか。
Thank you.
どえらい祭りが始まるぞ。新しい王を決めるにあたって誰もが世間に力を示せる機会を国が用意するそうだ。その名も王権協議会。なんと
Homie's voice was just too soothing.
巡りながらいろんな競技で争うって趣向らしい。最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。人々を脅かす害獣を借り、より大きな首を期日までにオセアナの首都へ持ち寄るべし。すべてのために門戸は開かれてるだとよ。さあ諸君、どうする？見てるだけでいいのか？
ストロール、こんな早くに呼び出してどうした？その手帳は？
ファビアンヌさんからだ。気になってグライアスの遺品を探してもらった。
これ呪いの魔法について調べてるじゃない。
こんな端書きがある。これほど複雑な魔法なら術式の設計を練ったはずだってな。
ルイは呪いの設計図を書いていたはずってことか。それが手に入れば。
ああ、ルイを殺さなくても呪いを解ける可能性がある。
でも襲撃があったのはもうだいぶ前よ。 図面なんて。
残っている可能性にかけるしかない。問題は入手方法だが、当然無防備な場所には置かないだろう。並大抵じゃないな。
そういえばさっき教会の講師人がこんなものを配っていたそうだ。
王権協議会開催の知らせ。国が人気争いを主催するってのか。為政者どもにしては意外と面白いことを考えついたな。だが公平さのため、ずる賢い言い草だ。国が主催ってなんだよ。王が空位なんだぞ。本当の主催は正教府、つまりフォーデンだ。
実はフォーデンに有利な八百長ってこと？でも石碑を見る限りフォーデンは最初から1位よ。
書いてある通り、公平に競って人気を得たことにしたいのさ。ルイの評判が上がりすぎないよう牽制することにもなる。
まずいな。これで名を挙げた者は支持されるだろう。王子殿下を救えたとしてもこれでは。
とにかく急いでルイに近づく方法を見つけなきゃ。もうどうしよう。
Yeah, we enter the tournament for the throne. I don't know. We get the people's attention.
周りから注目を集められないから。
注目？
敵だと知られたらそれこそ近づけないぞ。
We make Luis come to us.
ルイの方を誘い込もう。
そんな方法があるか。こちらは無名だ。向こうに何の得もない。
We enter the tournament for the throne.
王権協議会に出よう。
は？ちょっと話聞いてた？大体出場しようにも肝心の王子は。
そうか。そいつは面白いかもしれない。ルイに近づくために利用するのさ。奴は実力さえあれば少数種族でも積極的に取り立てる。実際ゾルバもそうだった。エルダ族でも人間と戦える力があるとなれば取り入ることは可能だろう。
彼を立候補させようってこと？
ルイの目に留まる程度に目立つだけなら十分やれる。もしも見事部下に取り立てられれば。
潜入作戦か。大胆だな。だが確かにそれなら設計図のありかも探りやすい。
待ってよ。いくら目立てるって言っても命がけで矢面に立つのは彼よ。
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
さっきの話、本気で出馬したいって意味なんか。
Its fate is crazy. Yeah.
もちろん本気だ。
君というやつは。
Reminds of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国になってほしい。誰であってもみんなこの国の人だ。困っていたら助けよう。王様の候補を名乗るんだから。
もういつの間にか私がついていく側じゃない。
彼の覚悟は我々の視界にふさわしいと思う。喜んでこの背中を預けよう。よろしく頼む。
まったくあんな危険な目にあったってのに、正直あの人と同じ道はたどってほしくない。それでも行きたいってのかい？
意志を継いだんだ。
そうかい。あの人も喜ぶだろう。評議会応援させてもらうよ。食料の支度ぐらいしか手伝えないけどさ。
評議会って って何？
次の王様になるための競争をするのさ。この国のみんなでね。
じゃあ王様になるために行くの？すごい。マリア絶対応援するね。
最初の支持者だな。
これじゃ
Her fucking Maria's fucking 3D model thing looks nothing like her art. It's like a different character just wearing the same like clothes and styling her hair the same way or something.
なれるわけないけど。
何が起きたって不思議なもんか。王宮が空を飛んでんだよ。
違いない。
でもあのルイを振り向かせるなら全国区で騒がれないと。本気で王座を狙うくらいの意気込みでちょうどかも。もう会えなくなる？
いや、会えるさ。すぐには無理かもしれないけどな。
寂しくなるのはやだな。
マリア。
でもマリア応援する。王様になってもらえるように応援するよ。
また会おうね。
絶対だよ。
さて、早速参加登録と行きたいが、旅の足が欲しいところだな。町の外は無法の荒野だ。
指定された期限、オセアナ公国の首都までこの日数だと徒歩じゃ到底間に合わない。
お金持ちはみんな凱旋車とか使うでしょうね。
馬車くらいであれば手に入るかもしれない。手分けしよう。2人は参加手続きを済ませておいてくれ。母兵車で受付するそうだ。任せたぞ。
ここのはずよね。
ちょっといいか。王権協議会に参加したい。
あ？お前みたいな若造が？そっちのガキは連れか？
出馬するのは自分です。
は？貴様がか？
年齢制限があるとは聞いてないが。
よく見たら貴様エルダー族か。お前が国王に？見せ物としては人気が取れるかもな。
仕事をしてくれないか。受け付けるのか。どうなんだ。
ん？エルダ族？どっかで見たよな。北の砦に行った新兵の部隊にいなかったか。全滅したはずじゃ。
Uh-oh.
何？逃亡者か？
役に立ちそうにないって王都に置いていかれたんだ。隊長に嫌われてな。
そういうお前も見覚えがあるな。まあいい。隊長も死んじまって今さら確認も取れん。参加を認めよう。少しはいい種族もいないと公平にならんしな。
危ない危ない。
当然馬車も用意しておけよ。冷やかしだとみなされたくなければな。貴様らには明日の開会式に参加する義務がある。場所は大聖堂の広場だ。遅れるなよ。
馬車の方はとりあえずヒュルケンベルグに任せておくしかない。
となると次の心配は怪物狩りの獲物ね。目立てなきゃルイの目に留まるなんて夢のまた夢よ。
I've slayed plenty of worthy monsters
軍が扱い
already.
きれない害獣やらに賞金をかけて斡旋してるはずだ。覗いてみよ
う。みんな考えることは同じね。
どんな首を取りゃ目立つんだ？でかい方がいいよな。
っておい、ろくな依頼ねえじゃんか。
お前さんたちも王権協議会に出んのかい？一足遅かったな。手頃な怪物退治の依頼はもう大体取られちまったよ。
怪物以外の依頼はないのか。賞金首と言ったら罪人も入るよな。
うん。それなら一件だけあるが。
どれどれ。うわ、こいつ最悪ね。凶悪誘拐犯、灰ザメ。 軍も手を焼いて長らく野放しみたい。
いいかもしれないな。
おいおい、何も知ら
Look
ないんだ
at
な。
this guy.
そいつは札付きの手だれで騎士団上がりって噂まである。ガキなんかの手に負える相手じゃない。そもそもお前ら競技会のお題を分かってるか？
あ、そうよ。
Well, we already have an elf representative, so he won't be joining us.
そんな区別もつかないんじゃどのみち勝てっこない。王様ごっこなら他でやるんだな。
偉そうに。参加者ってのはあんなやつばかりか。
けど知的はもっともよ。どういうつもり？
心配するな。もちろんあえて狙うのさ。
首の大きさを競うのにあえて罪人を狙う？理由わかる？
もともと勝つ必要がないってこと。
お、さすがだな。
Cool.
我らが隊長は察しがいい。安心しろ。後でちゃんと説明する。
ヒュルケンベルグは納得するのかな？
君たち灰ザメの手配書に興味があるのか。なんたる天の導き。どうか私の話を聞いてくれないか。
Tall man.
失礼。私は南にある町マルテラの警備隊長バードンと申す者。灰ザメの手配書の依頼主だ。
警備隊長。そんな大層な依頼人とは。
この件もう一刻の猶予もないのだ。最近では灰ザメは子供までさらい始めた。
Oh, I want this guy to die right now. Oh shit.
夜な夜な人がいなくなる町に誰が安心して腰を据えようか。このままでは誰も寄りつかなくなって町が死んでしまう。
でもたかが人さらいでしょ。札付きらしいけど軍隊の手に負えないなんてことあるの？
奴のねぐらは巨大なオオスナムシが出る危険地帯だ。我らは小さな町の警備隊だ。
I eat giant sandworms for breakfast, man. I go nom nom tasty.
灰ザメだけ無事でいられるのかはかねてからの謎だ。
なるほど。確かに厄介
Let me stop the auto for just a second. Bro looking like a pimp. What's with the pet big cat and leopard print coat? Bro definitely does shady business. He's probably supposed to be some kind of like, yeah, thug boss guy.
味を忍び何度も手配書を貼り直しに来てるんだが、今では受けようとするものさえなく、兵士の身で故郷すら守れないとは全く自分が情けない。
Can I? Oh yeah? It's guys, it's cat shit, but he seems like a nice guy.
なおさら力を貸したい。
名誉を捨てて実を取ったんだ。情けないものか。引き受けよう。あなたが恥を忍ぶのは今回が最後だ。
ありがたい。誰もが競技会に夢中な今、こんな面倒な依頼を引き受けてくださるか。ゴージュラ。神を
Lojada.
心から感謝します。では、
I need to look up that. Is that just a real term?
ぜひとも早いお越しを。
この見え切って大丈夫なの？
短期間で目立とうと思うなら少しは無理をするしかない。それに無視できないだろう。元騎士
I
って
definitely
噂の
can't do
や
it
つが
tomorrow, but maybe I should start playing this game in the mornings again.
放っておいて王子殿下に顔向けできるのか。
I'm gonna start getting super interested in the plot.
ヒュルケンベルグは俺が何とかする。受付で依頼を受けてしまってくれ。
Accept the kidnapper's bounty. Okay.
確かに
If a guard captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Makes it official. Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is this bounty for haze may, whatever that is. What did Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess let's take this haze may one at the window.
Walkie-talkie. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich and mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis stares to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Is he a... Wait, is that the gunner guy? Wait. Is this gonna be the guy that gives me the... No, maybe not. He doesn't have a portrait, does he? Maybe we'll ever accept the bounty contract for Hazme. Hazme, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Yes. You're not one all right. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there. Need to find and bring in Hazme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery. Increase his courage and get 100,000. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. He's being a real fuck nugget. Probably a candidate.
無事登録できたようだな。
ついでにお題にふさわしい標的も見つけてきた。
上出来だ。
ストロール、話が違わない。
なんとかすると言ったんだ。嘘はついてない。気にしないでくれ。周辺の地図も俺の方で準備しとく。それより足の方は用意できそうか。
まあ約束は済ませた。一応上等な代物ではあるな。開会式の日に直接来る手はずになってるが。
なんでそんな歯切れ悪いの？
そんなことはない。見てのお楽しみというやつ。
Oh wait, did I fuck up?
Da.
この際だ、何でもいい。本当に即日で用立てるとは、さすが騎士様は頼れるな。
やめてくれ。実は先ほど対談を願い出てきた。別に騎士の称号まで返上したわけじゃない。この先作戦とはいえルイに取り入ることになるんだ。現役の騎士団員なんて肩書きでは疑われる。
だからって思い切ったな。大した覚悟だ。
もともと今の騎士団には疑問を感じていたんだ。主君は陛下なのに、帰ってみれば全員フォーデン神派にくら替えしていた。従わなかった団員の中には追い出された者までいたらしい。落ち騎士の末路は潜んだ。どうしている？
あんたもいろいろあるんだな。
ともあれ、これで賞金首の討伐に集中できそうね。今夜はゆっくり体を休めましょう。
Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. Probably stay inside and rest today. Okay, Morgana. Tomorrow you depart, Mary will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if only every once in a while. Time to sleep, Joker! Yeah. Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. I've decided I'm heading to Brillhaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
No.
I asked Fabienne for a map of I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Grias' personal effects. It covers all the main roads, and we have found one in town, but the military map always has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Hey, we've been staying at this inn for some time. I'd really like to, but... so you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. I can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the king, so let me ask you. Even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Oh, that's cute when you talk to somebody. Oh, it's not telling me what they said, so I don't talk to them again. It's just telling me what they said. Wonder what kind of crowd is going to be at the opening ceremony tomorrow. Thinking about it's got me a little excited. Haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. That's simple but clean. Simple but clean! It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Yes, I don't think there's anything else I can do. You missed out on the fucking item in the... Rest well, says Gallica. Deja, you're so dumb. Wanna read?
マリア、応援してるよ。だから。泣かないって。
Just don't be sad.
旦那さんと約束してたのに。
内緒にしておくから。
お父さんは悪い人をやっつけようとしてたんだよね。みんなも。そうなんだよね。帰ってきてね。マリア、ずっとここで待ってるから。
約束する。
うん、約束。次会うときは外のお話いっぱい聞かせてね。
重要な依頼だ。
That's cute. Quest start. Request triggered. That's good.
お父さんに言えなかったから。もう寝るね。
ちょっといいか？
じゃあおやすみなさい。
出発の前にどうしても話しておきたくてな。私は君に最初から無理ばかり言ってきた。作戦とはいえ命までかけさせることになってしまった。すまないと思っている。王子殿下のためと思うとつい周りが見えなくなるというか、悪い癖だな。
王子への愛だな。
そうなのかもな。もう12年体に染みついているからな。その本、君とは大戸行きの馬車で顔を合わせてるんだ。覚えていないか？
そういえば
あの時はすまなかったな。犠牲をできるだけ少なくするために仕方なかった。それにしても理想世界を描いた小説か。よく残っていたな。その手の本はだいぶ前から禁書扱いのはずだが。ああ、安心していい。取り上げたりしない。なぜ禁止されたのかは私もわからん。噂では正教側が内容を嫌がったらしいが、たかが本の何が気に障ったんだろうな。少し読ませてもらってもいいか？
Yes, read this book with everybody. Spread the gospel of democracy, of voting for a singular ruler while the poor remain poor.
国の元首を決める制度についてだな。この国では 民によって選ばれなければ元首は愚か為政者になることすらできない。為政者足らんとする者は国のために何ができるかをあらかじめ民に固く誓わなければならない。晴れて為政者となっても、もし民との約束を違えれば糾弾され肩書きを失う。そうする権利が民に認められている。これはすなわち民こそ
Though
が
I
真
do
の王で
understand
あるということ
how
な
those
の。
living in a
我が
democracy
国とは天地が逆さだ
would
な。
see this as nothing but
確かに
an
上流階
improvement.
級は
I
傾
get
斜に
it,
従うかもしれん。国がこんな風である
but you know, this game is called Metaphor, ReFantazio. The game is a metaphor. That's the point. It's a metaphor for real life. That's why the book, yeah, no shit, whatever.
時には少しくらい夢を見るのも悪くないな。夢へと導く力。私に目覚めた力はそのための力なのかもしれない。私の夢は命に変えても殿下をお救いする。それだけだ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Oh, we got an anime cutscene. Outfit is crazy. Yeah, it's the part of the Persona game where the idol character sings an anime cutscene. Yeah! Woo, baby! She's gonna join my fucking team, isn't she? Okay. And just like that, I have a least favorite party member. Ever since Persona 4's Risei, I can't stand idle characters as party members in these RPG games.
参加者は3大国を駆け回り過酷な課題を突破することになる。あれ、成長の人だよね。いい感じだ。順路をご紹介しましょう。まずは西の国オセアナ公国の首都、王国最大の貿易港海洋都市ブライハーベン。ここで行われる最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。各自怪物の首を狩って集まり勇姿を示してもらうぞ。
They make her based, I can never be in the party.
霊峰の谷間にかかる天空の町宗教都市アルタベリー。
I'm just... The idol character in Persona 4 just wanted Chad main character's penis. Very bad, and it was... I didn't care for it.
ご存知、我らが聖教第78代大教師フォーデンゲーカー。フォーデン様に勝利を。
私には野心的な公約などはありません。願うのはただこの混乱を一刻
The
も
more I hear
早く
about Persona 4, the worse it sounds.
国を
It's a classic RPG, but I feel like a lot of its jokes and shit have aged horribly. And I mean horribly. If you have any care for how high school children are portrayed. For its time, I'm sure it was... I could shit on Persona 4 all day, unfortunately. There's a lot of things I dislike about it.
私の出馬は芸家を支えんがため玉座などは望みません。力で国を取らんとする者よ、この義怒の名を恐れよ。
正教の候補ばかりから公平を期すなんて建前だったな。でもこうなると
It's far from unplayable, mind you. There's a bajillion other games I would rather not play over Persona 4.
ルイ様を早く出せ。はいはいはい、お静かに。ルイ様については今のところ出場申請がありません。
I mean more like in terms of writing. Yeah, that's what I mean too. Just in terms of writing.
この競争を足がかりに取り入れ手はずだろ。
心配するな。奴も必ず注目してる。1位でない以上無視してちゃ勝てない。じき手を打ってくるはずだ。
はい、お静かに。ルイ様支持の皆さんは次の候補にご注目を。地位とは奪うもの。神をも恐れぬむき出しの野心。ルイ様配下の若武者。黒犬のグローデル。
Sorry, I'm also attempting to still pay attention, at least a little bit. I'm really bad about paying attention. If I'm talking while these cutscenes are happening, I'm usually missing something. Not on purpose, just, you know, I'm not good at multitasking a conversation while watching an anime cutscene.
神の教えはお前たちを守らない。必要なのは力だ。
Okay.
では、とても全員とはいかないが、
That's...
続々ご紹介だ。
What a cool guy.
自由主義の豪商ロジャー・ワード。侵略戦争大賛成ルドルフ・クラウゼ。王座の話はいい。車を見ていけ。リナ・カイデン。
That character is going to join the party. That little fucking short, little rat-looking fucker, they're joining the party. They're going to do it.
負けたらこの国えらいことになるね。
さて、最後に呼び出しの連絡だが、
The track to Evil Darkness Man number 2. I'm only saying number 2 since more isn't evil. As far as we know. He's so genuine. Will's so genuine.
実は君らが申請した乗り物がまだ来てない。正午の鐘を鳴らすまでに来なければ失格だぞ。
どうなってんの？何をやってるんだあいつは。
さあ、候補者たち、準備はいいか？
おい、待て。おい、言うこと聞けんかな。
凱旋者。早い。というかあのままじゃぶつかる。うわ
Yeah, kill him.
をしてくれたんだ。
どうだ、抜群の仕上がりだろう。
貴様
Man, I fucking hate these anime cutscenes sometimes. They get like the same amount of budget, like the opening anime cutscene and like the last one or whatever, right? They'll get budget. Then all the in-between stuff looks like your typical A1 Pictures fucking episode 6 ass looking. Please give me the HD fucking anime fucking character models, please. Give me the CG. Episode 6 derogatory. Yeah, because it's like the mid episodes, right? Like middle episodes, not mid as in bad, but you know where the budget really falls off, especially for fucking A1 Pictures fucking anime. Yay! My popularity went up. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider that a part of my mission to aid the prince. Oh, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage? Should I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. Can I do a little savey save right now? Maybe not. Yeah, okay, Matira, here it is. Down to Matira, eh? On this craft's legs. I say that'll be in 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bolly good. What? Now cinch those britches. Chops full steam ahead to Matira Old Castle Town. Bolly good. This is amazing. Oh.
どう見ても高級車だろ。こんなの俺たちが使えるのか。
たまげたのはこっちもだ。久々に外へ出てみりゃ、まさにこいつの晴れ舞台じゃねえか。
Very Bolly.
で運転席とも話せるのか。便利なもんだ。おっさん、本当に協力してくれるのか。言っておくが金はないぞ。
金？別に食うには困ってねえ。んなことよりわけの。こいつは気に入ったか？
ああ、特に足の速さがいい。
いいね。これだよ。
こういう声が
聞けんのも久しぶりだ。
お前もいいと思うだろ。
Is it safe?
これ本当に安全なのか？
ちびりそうなのもわかるぜ。こんな乗り物他にねえからな。お嬢さんたち。
For such a teensy nose. It's some race. I think every single time we've seen that this race, I don't know what they are. They got like big heads, big foreheads. Their eyes are down lower, and they got thin, long noses. Nishikiya. Oh, they got wings! Yeah, the other one we saw kind of had that too. Not the wings, obviously, but the lower eyes and the longer nose. During the court, you mentioned liking her character design, Puffy.
だが事情があるんだ。物だけでも見せてくれないか。
ああ、いや、それは。
殿下の専用車だ。売り払ったわけもあるまい。車体はどこに行った？
作業で忙しいんだ。出直してくれ。
さっきから様子がおかしいぞ。どうしたんだ？これは
That fucking thing.
凱旋車。まさかお前が請け負っていた王子殿下専用の乗り物とはこれか。お前も主がもういないと知りつつ整備を。わかるぞその気持ち。泣ける忠節だ。しかし王族のものにしてはなんというか物々しいな。お前この車本当に命令通りに作ったものか？
うん。
お前まさか。
最初はちゃんと開発してたんだよ。けどな、殿下が亡くなってお蔵入りになっちまうと思ったんだ。こんな極上の機体が誇りをかぶる？そんなの許せるかよ。いや、無理だね。俺にはさ、叶えたい理想ってもんがあってよ。こいつはそれを叶えてくれる特別な
貴様。卑しくも宮廷義士の身で主君の形見を道楽に。巨額の国費横領に王族への不敬死罪だ。
許してくれ。俺の命は最悪いいからこいつだけは壊さないでくれ。
これはすぐに動くのか？突き出されたくないなら協力しろ。明日までに調整を終わらせてこれを大聖堂まで持ってこい。
はあ？なんだよいきなり。そっちも勝手に使おうとしてんじゃねえか。
勝手ではない。紛れもなく殿下のためだ。
殿下のため？待ってよ。確か殿下を探して放浪の身だったよな。旅を終えて戻ったってことか？その上殿下のために凱旋者？まさか殿下は生きておられる？そうなんだな。
正教に睨まれてる異端の学者だったお前を取り立ててくださったのは陛下だ。今こそ報いろ。
わかった。
Oh, okay. That conversation ended kind of quickly.
信用できるのか？潜入作戦とか一緒にやれる感じか？
気持ちはわかるが、あいつが王家に無二の恩義を感じているのは本当だ。
おいおい、邪険にするなよ。自慢じゃないが、この凱旋車、速さに関してはおそらく世界一だ。
多分、きっとな。
多分かよ。
俺はこいつをかっ飛ばして。
Yeah, he is wearing his wings like a little waistcoat. It's like a little sash.
それとも今から別の足を探すか？
不安はあるが、ここは任せるしかないか。どう思う？
Player, we want you to feel included.
ここは死なばもろとも。
いい覚悟だ。
いや、死なないように走れ。
どの道王子の生存を知ったんじゃ放り出せない。一連卓勝ね。
荒事はお前らに任すが、整備と運転はどんと頼ってくれ。そっちはちゃんと今後の作戦を練っとけよ。
ずうずうしいやつ。けど確かに作戦は早めに確認しときましょう。
最初のお題は知っての通り、怪物狩りだ。できるだけ大きな害獣の首を狩って期日までに指定の場所へ来ること。目的地は西の国オセアナの首都海洋都市ブライハーベンだ。遠いが凱旋車があるなら間に合わない心配はない。
問題は首の方ね。狙いは確か若者や子供をさらって売り飛ばしてる極悪人だっけ？
極悪犯？おい、怪物を狩るんじゃないのか？
焦るなよ、作戦だ。 いいか、俺たちが目指すのは競技会の好成績じゃない。ルイの目に留まることだ。みんなが馬鹿正直に首を持ってくる中、俺たちだけが重罪人の首で正義を示す。しかも元騎士の身で人さらいをやってた男の首だ。
だが規定違反とみなされれば競技会から除外されかねない。民の共感が集まればルイも無視できなくなるというのはまあわかるな。この作戦どう思う？
明暗だと思う。理にかなってるだろ。賞金首の名前は藍ザメ。元騎士であんたは戦いづらいかもしれないが、
いや、身内だったものの非道ならなおさら。
What say you, player? Yeah.
それはいいが怪物狩りであえて怪物を狩らないとは。
Every time I fucking see Stroll's fucking jacket, my ass thinks of fucking Attack on Titan fucking. Fuck, shit, fuck.
ありがたい。信頼には応えるつもりだ。
Sometimes I forget you're even able to name him. Man, I wish I wasn't. I wish I wasn't able to name him. God damn you, Shin Megami Tensei.
へえ、そいつはいいな。後で中を探検するか。
つく前に疲れるなよ。
Too much to ask that the character just be the character? Ah!
戦いの役には立てねえけど、行きたい場所へは連れてってやる。俺自身のためにもな。外の荒野は果実を取りに行くような野山とは違うぜ。野獣や蛮族どもの巣窟だし、抜けるには時間もかかる。まあ、なんかあれば声かけろ。だいたい操縦席か機関室にいるからさ。
調子狂うけど悪人ってわけじゃないよね。なんとかなれましょう。
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look on your way there. Never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Cool. We're going to save first and go on that BRB I need to go on oh so very desperately, but I was waiting for a save point. Holy shit. Okay, engine room it is. Wherever that be. Is that over here, maybe? That's cooking. Everything fucking moves. These are the sleeping bugs? That's so stupid. Oh no. The fuck is that thing? I wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Yeah. Oh, that scared me. It looks like the pipe's in here too. Call a runner phone. There's one in every room. I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runners use Magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds, then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner, utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town.
They're using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. Also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours! I've never seen an igniter like this before. I love feeling like I'm getting chemotherapy when I sleep. Try cooking for once in your life. The magic igniter are enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. It's Naraz's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. The lunch will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP. That's cool. I don't want to go back up just yet. We'll see what else we have going on here. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nora has modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. Oh, it's hard, but the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP will increase. Okay. Narasa's desk. Narasa's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. Some unique items are lined up here. Narasa's personal belongings, I think. Wait, I didn't realize how long it'd been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are you trying to do there? Supporters. Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say. Maybe we can check in again once we're back in town. Runner activities. Laundry's really piling up, huh? Like it or not, you're a candidate, so you have to have clean clothes. I, of course, wash my clothes every day, so I literally sparkle. Never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Yeah, fucking bean bags. More presents. I don't need to go there now. I could talk to him, I guess. See if he has anything new to say. This is the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you wish to should you want to study it. No? Nothing new to say? Searching has begun. May you meet all manner of people across these untrodden lands. Archetypes are influenced by connections of the heart, so to speak, which means the more hearts you encounter, the more your own might grow. I sincerely look forward to seeing what your journey will bring to my research. I guess he doesn't have anything new. Probably won't have anything new until I study the gunner archetype, but I still don't know how to get that. So, oops. I could cook. Could just go to bed. Nora said he's gotten the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. If you're hungry, would you cook me food? Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I could read are... Let me look at all the other stuff first. Books are a mess. We'll clean this up at some point. There's this personal collection of books. They are too technical for me to understand. So this is how it looks out here, huh? Terrifying and cool all at the same time. Wow, this thing is so much fucking smaller on the outside. Unless it's like dragging? I don't know, it's not dragging. It's just smaller on the outside. Take this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Stupid. I don't normally care about shit like that, but it's like so noticeably fucking smaller on the outside. There's some bedomi and red grass. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Oh, cool. Maybe we should go while no one else is using it. Use the toilet! Feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Stroll! I feel drunk. Be okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira. Wonder where we're at right now. Cool. Cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. The door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tight to prevent accidental entry. What a stupid thing this thing is. Where's the... Oh, that's the cockpit. Okay. Is there anything else I can do aside from the... Well, I could, yeah. Maybe I'll go read a book. If I could remember where the books are. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nora's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Read this book and make it more eloquence. Sure. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. God, this section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand. Because you can gain the upper hand, perhaps. Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. Yes. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. So more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
灼熱の太陽が地平線に沈み、夜の帳が降りる頃、凱旋者は砂漠の野営地へとたどり着く。強固な装甲に守られた凱旋者の中で、彼らはひとときの平穏を得る。
All you need to do is learn how to psychologically dominate them. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is in constant darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try! Okay. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Sure. There are insects gathered by the campfire. Oh, apparently I can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. A dream eater moth. Nice. Nice, but stupid. Oh, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. that for this run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. No full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. The water doesn't work right now. Wait for it to get fixed. Sad. Yeah, now we're just at that first campfire. Yeah. They'll increase my imagination. Okay. I could read more books. Oh, it was new information. I see. Yeah, they're all the way down here. Did I go to him anyway? Crazy. How do I get back down there again? I found nothing for you, Stroll.
Yo.
My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get. I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling my past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hold my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Stroll? Yeah. So next up is Matira. It feels fuck you in my face. Feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Powers and everything? I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Yes.
Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Bro looks at me and goes, "Come now." Stroll and I talked for a while.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeding your expectations. They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Will is nothing if not someone who aims to please, so of course he'd do as tasked. Uh-oh. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? Thus teaching Stroll the important lesson of watching what he fucking says. will arrive in Matera in 2 days, huh? So it seems! Hold on, let me check something. I'm curious. Well, I gotta use my phone if I'm gonna check something. I just want to know if it's more important to spend time with your comrades or if it's more important to read book. But I am unaware of where I have put my goddamn phone. Hold on, let me... shit. One second. Okay, I didn't find it, so who knows? I'll just wing it, I guess. Courage. Or wisdom. I already have wisdom at level 2, so I don't really care to raise that right this second. Pantry. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. If they grow here, I could use them for cooking. As though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Protagonist's luck increased by 1. That's crazy. Water's still broken. I really want to know. Hold on. This is going to be cringe, but I basically just have to close the game for a second to figure out what I want to figure out. Very sorry. Metaphor. Read books or talk to allies on runner. Apparently, it may be more important to read books. So, I guess that's what I'll do. New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Imagination. Yeah, sure. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Same here. It's the same for me. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Will. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it. Should I write a book about our travels? Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Guess just encourage, maybe? I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on. That's all you want? Well, I can do that no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? Conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit. I'd like to visit someday. Yay.
よし。
おい、休憩すっぞ。
Boy, break time chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
行く手に見えてきたのは予言樹。砂漠の中にひときわ目を引く極彩色の大木である。一説には大地に眠るマグラを吸って成長しているという話だが、研究する者は木に見入られたのかことごとく姿を消すという。木の周囲に漂う怪しいマグラに誘われるように、凱旋者は大樹の麓へとたどり着く。
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Sure. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
確か
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would the tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nerys pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
No.
Wow, Nerys, how'd you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? Thought you need this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Okay. Receive Nerys's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. I'll only give that to Maria. I bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Okay. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
しかし
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom!
よし。
荒野に暗黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は岩に覆われた静かな地へとたどり着く。怪物たちが跋扈する地で眠ろうというのだ。凱旋者なくしては命など到底つなげはしない。怪しく光る視線を遮り、穏やかな夜を過ごせるのはまさに凱旋者のおかげと言えるだろう。
In Matera the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Matera is. A placey kind of place where place stuff happens. Placely. What do I keep almost interacting with? Oh. Green meter moth again. Grand Trad could dazzle even the darkest night. Out here you can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home, if I'm honest. I just couldn't appreciate it from that swaying gauntlet runner. Are you feeling better now? Yes, I ate a bit, and that helped. I almost envy Hulkenberg's ability to eat anything. Anytime. Anywhere. I haven't always been this weak, but the swaying takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. I suppose that's why I find myself drifting to Halia. I often wonder how the people who survived are faring now. It's old, and I bet there's some sort of castle. These are very good bets, I bet. Ha! Ha! There's nothing left in me, it said. Where's B? Is he already asleep? Is he on the back deck? No, he's just gone. Okay. Or maybe he's down here. There he is. I'll learn wisdom if I talk to him. Too bad. Wisdom and tolerance are the two things I don't need compared to the other stuff right now. I need imagination, eloquence, and courage. I'm gonna start sobbing. Is that okay with you? That's crazy!
Yeah.
Well, Matt, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? We're calling blah, 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 blah. Yeah. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. I've never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awakening our slumbering power? Also, Handspite is so exhausting light cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination has increased. Yay! Good, now I'm inspired. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling. Yeah. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Nope, bedtime. Oh. I did not consent to an anime cutscene? Say something, Will.
揺れすぎだろう。砂地を過ぎちまったからな。
まあ、足回りが硬い地面にこなれるまでの辛抱だ。
飛んでる妖精はいいよな。なんだ？ぶつけたのか？
So, is Will just not going to talk in anime cutscenes? Come on.
奴ら開会式で見たな。確かフォーデンの腹心のギドともう一人は類神派のグローデルだ。
彼らはかなりの有名人だ。例の硬直する魔法が効いているはずだろう。
いや、よく見てみろ。どっちも候補者を直接は狙ってない。狙いはあくまでもお互いの凱旋者の足だ。
Simply to try and land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet run. I see.
そんな荒野で凱旋者ぶっ壊れたら本人が無事でも脱落決定だな。
それで足止め合戦。結局は武力もありなわけか。
足元をよく見ろ。工事人もいる。
なるほど。有名候補たちの勝負の見届けか。グローデルの方が押されてるな。
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's
ど
supporters?
うする？ほっといたらフォーデン派のギドってやつが勝っちゃいそうだけど。
I guess let's help out Glodell.
ここはグローデルに手を貸そう。
Ah, man, we have to engage in political thinking. We have to go, well, if we want to stop Luis, we have to get in Luis's favor, which means we have to help his people.
おいおい、こっちは無名の候補者様だぞ。もしバレたら足を狙われるだけじゃ済まないぜ。
いざという時は逃げりゃいい。この凱旋者は世界一速いんだろ。
ここでビビったら世間の度肝なんて抜いてやれねえってかな。
よーし、覚悟は決まったね。あいつにがっつり恩を売ってやりましょう。
外用の電線管ならそばにあるぜ。
加勢する。聞け、グローデル。なんだ貴様ら、なぜ類派をかばう。すまん、わけは言えない。その凱旋者、お前たち大聖堂を壊したあの平民候補か。
I guess, well, the church would be the greater evil.
いいだろう。神の皆において罰を下してくれる。
So what happens, video game? Adonis monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows that the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh, okay. Dickbag.
身の程知らず私の戦いに割って入るとは私とことを構えれば名が売れるとでも考えたか。挑む相手を間違えたな。
あいにくこちとらそんな簡単な事情じゃねえんだよ。
我ら正教府総兵だ。神の意向にあだなす者は何者だろうと退けてきた。私が手を下すまでもない。自分たちの無力さを思い知るがいい。
忘れるな。例の硬直する魔法でギドには手が出せ。
まずは取り巻きを狙え。頭数を減らせば戦局も変わる。
では行け同胞たちよ。不遜な平民どもを蹴散らすのだ。
硬直する魔法のこと忘れないで。
Okay.
この敵は力を
A mage monk, huh?
距離を詰める。はあ。
見よ、我々の結束を。
Hammer of Justice, huh? Oh, because I'm a merchant. Right. I forgot I'm a fucking merchant. High crit rate, huh?
バカな格の違いを見せてくれる。
Jackass isn't going to attack you, huh? I guess not.
切り捨てる状況を行くぞ私はここだ
見よ信頼なる同胞たちよ見るがいい
王者の力この身に宿れ思ったより耐えるのか神の裁きだこの式
Damn.
何かできるとで
かすり傷だ英霊の力を
行くぞ行くわけにはまだ倒れるわけにはありがたい悪は正す叩き切る
We didn't engage him first, but he's still a jackass. But one of them started the fight.
このままお前たちに花を持たせてやってもいいがあいにく信徒たちの対面もある親愛なる同胞たちを守るためだ私自身も力を振るわねばなるまいさあ偉大なる聖教の力その身で仕方を覚えるがいい我が同胞たちよ
Oh, piss off!
こんなものか
Bro got 2 moves.
我が正義にかけてかかってくるがいい
落ち着いて間合いを取るこの力で立て直す
感謝する
正義のため王者の力この身に宿れ
聖教の意向を
かすり傷だ
Damn.
聖教の意向
こんなものか簡単にはやら
Damn it, really? Is this gonna happen?
ナイト
Ugh.
この技じゃない守りを固める
行くぞ二足の力よ
すまない
距離を取るぞ覚悟はいいか突き止め
聖教の意向を
Come on.
諦めるわけには
I'm always struggling. God damn it.
ナイトそうじゃ
Shit.
仲間と共に
頼んだぞ
我が力を見よ
加減はしないちょっと待った
それ助かった
さすがだな貴族として責務は王者の力この身に宿れ
そんな平民のひれ伏せ
すべきことのために合わせてくれ
協力する
うなれ王者の力思ったよりやるな
聖教の意向を聖教の意向を
Okay.
リーダ風の力だ往生際が悪い
見よ信頼なる同胞たちよ
何
ダメ
I'm not trying to attack him. Come on.
聖教の意向を
こんなものか
Thanks, Hulkenberg. Appreciate it.
聖教の意向を
こんなものか
隊長防御力が低
この力でまだ倒れるわけには
すまない
覚悟はいいか
Okay. I'm kind of surprised I didn't game over there.
私はどこも傷ついておらんぞ。こっちは手が出せないのに、向こうは好き勝手できるなんて。
大いなる聖教の意向にひれ伏せ。
Game, I didn't know I was getting into a boss fight and cutscenes and stuff. Please.
させるかよ。
我が凱旋者に何を。
こっちとら失うもんはないからな。せめてそっちの凱旋者だけでも動けなくしてやるぜ。
これ以上付き合うのも無駄か。まあいい。時期必ず報いは受けさせてやる。
Did I get nothing for that fight? Not even EXP? Are you kidding me?
やっと言ったか。
おいお前ら、降りてこい。
What do you want?
どういうつもりだ。おんでも潤ってのか。俺は火星なんてなくてもあのまま。
I guess you live to see the end.
命拾いしたな。
なんだ。今ここで白黒つけるか。
ちょっとグローデル、助けられたのよ。疑う前に言うことがあるでしょ。ったくひどいものあった。
The sweet girl.
歌姫ジュナ様じゃねえか。なんでこんなとこに。もしや道ならぬ仰せってやつ。
この柄の悪い男はただの運転手よ。
Breast so big and sparkly. Yeah, I imagine it has something to do with her race. I wonder what it is.
わかったわかった。わかりましたよ。追っ払うのも慣れてらっしゃる。ま、面白そうなネタは他にも見つかったしな。
驚いた。
No!
義堂を任したの？可愛い顔してるのに。使えない運転手より全然役に立った。
おい、お前たち歌姫様の前だからってはしゃぐなよ。
歌姫って開会式で歌ってたニディア族の娘か。
これはもう我慢できねえ。
Oh, 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 thank goodness. Oh, fucking thank goodness he's based.
部品使ってんな。類人へなかなかやりおる。
おい、お前たち国一番の歌姫と言われたジュナ様だぞ。嘘だろ。誰も興味ないのか。誰も握手はしてもらわなくていいのか。仕方ない。仕方なくだぞ。ここは代表して私が。
Yuri? No,
あなたたち面白いわね。
I'm being stupid.
あなた、それって妖精？驚いた。本物じゃない。どこで？
おい、上を見ろ。
飛行型凱旋者だと完成させたっての。
Man, what's saving? What's saving and ending the stream at 7 minutes ago? Like I was supposed to. Ah! Behold the egg carrier.
ルイ様、わざわざ迎えに来てくれるなんて。
なるほどな。候補者のグローデルが運転手なんておかしいと思ったが、そういうことだったか。
なのに聖教が主催の開会式で歌ってたわけ？ソーデンたちも所詮は人気が大事ってことね。
ルイ様、申し訳ありません。ジュナ様のお見送りという大役で。
Griffiths!
ジュナ様も
Sorry.
無事で何より。
I had to do that for some reason. I felt it deep into my guttery gutter.
そう。
悪いけどどうでもいいよ。
仲間が世話になったようだ。礼を言いたいところだが、お前たちは何者だ？
ただの候補者です。
ほう。次の王座を狙う者同士。見たところ平民のようだが、連れの女は騎士だな。しかも凱旋者。なんとも奇妙だ。なぜ競技会に出ようと考え
思ったより興味を引けてるようだ。取り入る好機かもな。答えを間違うなよ。
I don't know. Am I allowed to say this, or I'm bound to complete secrecy when it comes to the prince? Should I really share that? Maybe not.
なんか目がすごい泳いでるよ。考え直した方がいいよ、きっと。
I guess to become king. Might see us as an enemy. Oh, well they.
なんか良くない迷い方してない。考え直した方がいいよ。
Well, don't give me a choice on what to say.
ルイ様の力になるためです。
おう、私の力に。
へえ。じゃあ自分を売り込むために助けたわけだ。
困った者は誰でも助ける。それが俺たちの信条です。
誰でも面白い。だがあいにく手勢は足りている。
いいじゃない。この子たちって面白いのよ。私、魔導機なしで魔法を使ってるところを見たわ。
お願いします。必ずお役に立てます。俺たちどうしてもルイ様の力になりたいんです。
私が求めるものは知っているな。つきたいのならこの国全員の前で力を示してみせる。世界を変えるのは力だ。その結果以下では考えている。
It's true, you can't change the world without power. Some sort of power.
認めないからな。来い、ネクト。
Bro's gonna be a boss fight later down the line, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I don't know. It'd be cool to see an asshole character become a team party member and become less of an asshole.
簡単に飛び上がる。
いいぞ。偶然とはいえ、こんなに早くルイにつながる道筋が立つとはな。
あのグローデルという男、味方ではなく敵に回ったと考えるべきだ。
まあ、これでルイに顔くらいは覚えられたでしょう。こっからの活躍が重要ね。
力を見せろか。何としても灰ザメを捕らえて競技会で爪痕を残すぞ。
さえずる鳥たちが寝床に帰り、辺りに漆黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る安息の地へとたどり着く。木々から聞こえる響きは風が葉を撫でる音か、それとも怪しい闇の者たちのささやき。
Beguiling beings of the dark.
真実は凱旋者で守られた一行の知らぬところだ。
The game goes, hey, this thing's actually a really cool thing to have. Don't forget, whatever you do. Our gauntlet run is gonna get upgraded to fucking fly at some point, isn't it? No, stop! I need to go! Please!
今の。
終わりだ。天才騎士生
命。Game. Come on.
とにかく行ってみましょう。
I had no reason to think that going and rest or doing the thing was going to lead to a bunch of cutscenes and a boss fight and more cutscenes. Come on! That's so frustrating.
お前らか。悪い悪い。なんでもねえんだ。
He's gonna teach me Gunner.
何か悩んでなかったか。
悩んでるっちゃ悩んでるな。いや、運転は順調なんだが、ただこ この凱旋者を一級品にしてやりたくってよ。ルイの期待なんか目じゃないほど。
Like at this rate, I'm gonna have to go on a BRB to finish a few minutes of cutscenes.
きっかけ？
そう。失われた遺物を見たあん時みてえなひらめきが欲しいのよ。
失われた遺物？聞いたことないわね。
昔々この世界にはどうやっても説明がつかん高度な文明があったっつう話があんだよ。全てが機械仕掛けで民は働かなくてもそりゃあ便利で快適な暮らしを送ってたらしい。だがどういうわけかその文明は突如消えちまった。何があったのかは神のみぞ知るってとこだ。
途端にうさんくさくなったわね。
あ、聞け。で、その遺物が稀に発掘されることがあんだ。普通のやつはわかんねえだろうが。見るやつが見りゃ一目で。
At the very least, have a save prompt in the middle of particularly long cutscene batches. Yeah.
誰から聞いたんだ？
聞くどころか見たことだってある。ガキん時近所に偏屈な発明家のジジイがいてな。そのジジイに一度だけ見せてもらったんだよ。そりゃすごかったぜ。雷に打たれたみてえな衝撃で着想はボンボン浮かぶわ。機械いじりも絶好調だわで、お見事。この天才宮廷技師の出来上がりよ。そういう引きつける何かがあんだ。失われた遺物には。
じゃあもう一回見せてもらったら？
それができりゃあのじじい故郷に帰っちまったんだ。だから遺物を見たのもそれっきりでよ。じじいのやつ死んだら遺物はお前にやるって言ってたんだな。
ねえ、そのおじいさんの故郷ってどこなの？
マルティラらへんの小さい村だとかコメロ村だかなんだかって。
Should look into Camaro when we get some material.
重要な依頼だ。
Cool. We left Neris, who had dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. No! Let me walk around and save, please! Ah! Oh, so we'll arrive at Materia this evening then. Good, soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
王都を立ち、街道を南へひた走った一行の凱旋者は、依頼者バードンの待つ古城の町へとたどり着く。そば立つ白亜の古城は、新たな訪問者を冷たく見下ろしている。果たして、
It has been at least 20 fucking minutes!
力となるのだろうか。
Let me fucking save! Oh my god!
聞いていたよりだいぶ寂れた印象だな。
外に出てる人も少ないし、随分警戒してるみたいね。
おお、来てくれたか。首を長くして待っていたところだ。
久しぶりだな。受けた依頼は必ず果たす。
頼もしい。ジョアンナ様もきっとお喜びになる。ああ、失礼。ジョアンナ様というのは漁師の名だ。
I should have just closed the game when they started doing the anime cutscenes.
向こうに見えるクリアンテ城にお住まいだ。
Because if I stop now, I'll have to redo the fucking boss fight.
次の国王にはフォーデン警官？
もちろんだ。そもそもルイが王というわけにいかんだろう。そういえば 近くで候補者の凱旋者同士が戦ったとか。公示人によるとオーデン様の審判の候補がやられたと。
Time for me to get into a fucking a tizzy, put myself into a right tizzy, and just start going mad. I should have just stopped at fucking noon instead of trying to stop at fucking. What?
まあそれは確かに。
ちょっと空気読んでったら。
隊長、こんな得体の知れない連中で大丈夫ですか？またただの金目当てでは？
部下には歓迎されてないみたいね。
モーリス、無礼を言うな。
Well, the choice should just be, hey, can I save? I actually don't mean to be rude, but.
さて皆さん、長旅さぞお疲れに違いない。町の名物が味わえる宿にご案内しよう。
名物料理か。それは楽しみだ。
俺は残るぜ。整備をしなきゃならんしな。
食べてからでもいいんじゃないか？
負けたくないんだ。納得できるまでやらせてくれ。ついでに水回りも直しといてやっからよ。
では皆さん、こちらへ。
これは何かの燻製か？
オオスナムシの幼虫の丸焼きだ。マルティラの名物。
It's cooked babies, actually.
中身の風味を逃がさない。
Alright, let me fucking snooze the ad.
中身って何よ。
Gonna lose it.
不思議な食感だが味はいいな。
うまし。
え、筋じゃなくてか？
ほら、どうした？冷めないうちに食べた方がいい。
Gotta tap back into the game. There we go.
いただきます。
そんな笑顔で行くか、お前。
いい食べっぷりだ。さすがは候補者殿。いかがだったかな。たまに中身が動くこともあるが害はない。
数々の料理、名残惜しいが本題に入りましょうか。人さらいの詳しい被害を教えていただいても。
若者の行方不明は少なくとも半年前から続いていたようだ。ここ数ヶ月の不明者は15人にもなる。
その容疑者が灰ザメと
王都の騎士団から除名され行き場を失った落ち騎士だとか。まあ噂だが辻褄は合う。食い詰めて罪人に転落したんだろう。
騎士に叙勲された者が非道を重ねるなど許されない。本人のためにも早く終わりにしてやるべきだ。
確か灰ザメは巨大なオオスナムシの出る地帯をねぐらにしているせいで近づけないんだったか。
ああ、厄介な場所に拠点を構えてくれたよ。
ハイザメのねぐらはここ？マルティラから結構遠そうね。
Cool. Awesome video game. Whatever.
灰ザメだけがずっと無事でいられるのは妙だな。
いろいろ調べているんだが皆目わからない。我々が不甲斐ないばかりに手が出せない状態だ。
Come on.
共に町を救いましょう。
本当にありがたい。報酬なら心配いらない。王都でも敬遠され続けた厄介な依頼とは思うが。
困った者は誰でも助ける。そのためにここまで来たんだ。
いやー、頼もしい。実は皆さんのためにさらに精のつく食材を用意してあるのだ。町一番の珍味、オオスナムシの幼虫の内臓だ。丸焼きと違って
Juvenile sandworm entrails. We love cooking the babies of animals and eating them. It is the core of all of our dishes.
さっきとは全く違う。芳醇な果実のような。
Are we going to see every dish? We have to see every single way they can cook juvenile sandworms. Louis from Pikmin would be very excited.
ただ飯食わしただけにならなきゃいいんですが。おい。
Oh. It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed. We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Could you imagine it like tricks me? It makes it seem like we're gonna, and then it just starts going to the next day. Okay, I gotta go. Thanks for watching.